I think we're back. So sorry about that. I didn't know what was happening. Again, my mouse just went invisible suddenly, and I was just like, I was confused. It literally just made my mouse invisible. All right, back to what we were talking about. I first got to get the music back up. So let me go grab the music again. I have another YouTube link here. Yeah, we'll put the music back up first, and then pause that, and we'll do what we were looking at earlier. Let me see here. Let me look at my history. Don't look at my porn. Okay, so essentially what VHS horror is kind of like this.
Hey, what are we doing out of the bottle? This is dangerous. A little kid might come along and think we were candy. That would be awful because we're medicine. He might even eat us. No, 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 no.
Did he fix? Oh, that's not what. Now, you might be saying, like, how is this VHS horror? Essentially, the whole vibe of these videos, and apparently with most videos, is that there's an uncanny vibe with just the fact that these videos are in such grainy quality that you can hear static in the background, and just the low quality of it all feels like it's real. Or it can't be faked as easily as it is now, because stuff like this wasn't fakeable. This is a long ass advert reel. So, like, all of this is what VHS horror is. A phone number, we're not candy, exclamation point, the Poison Control Center, Long Island Regional Poison Control Center of Massachusetts Medical Center. Like, all of this spells what VHS horror is in like a cosmic sense. Grainy videos, almost ununderstandable like context, very weird and creepy vibes coming from it all. But this is not VHS horror. This video specifically is not VHS horror in any type of capacity, because this is a real commercial that actually came out in American, I think New York. Yeah, I think it has to be New York areas, to tell you not to eat random ass pills that spill out of a bottle because they're not candy. But this on its own is the reason how VHS horror just essentially has taken its form. Taking points from this and other types of adverts that do the same thing, but expand that knowledge to make it more, yeah, you're fucked, in a sense. Fucking Twitch ass. This wasn't a FNAF VHS. That is actually something I wanted to come into. So, because I don't know much about VHS horror itself, I wanted you guys to tell me what type of VHS horrors you want me to talk about. And since Underclick is here, he said VHS FNAF, which is actually a series that exists. FNAF. I forget, like, you're not supposed to spell it with an I. The Police Archive. Oh, this is, like, much more different than what I initially thought. Mangle. Yeah, like, these videos. I can send you a playlist of a specific person. Of a specific person. There's way too many fucking VHS tapes, lol. These are all different people. Spectre, Dark Lord K, Spectre. Let's see here. From Demuted, Not Elijah's, Costellas, The Theft King. Whoa! Whoa, guys! I think I gotta look at this one. Hold on, guys. I think I have to look at this one. Bro, that was so scary. No, no, Beetle. It's a really good one. I mean, I don't know, man. This one. Now, this one is scary, guys. This one is really scary. What the fuck just happened? I don't know, man. This one looks very scary. Guys, I'm terrified of this one. This one terrifies me, dude. Someone help. Someone help. Go to their playlist. All right, let's be serious for a moment, because like the whole point of this is to make theory videos, or you know, give theory thoughts. Hold on, let me get the window capture. Because I don't think you guys can see the whole screen. Can you? No, you guys are cut off on the bottom. Give me a second here. Let me fix this. This is just FNAF AR. This is FNAF AR, I think, where that character comes from. But it's not that character, because this character has heart shape for eyes and boobs. Alright, let me click this one. Squump McGumbus. Okay. What playlist do I hit? Because there's 4 playlists here. There's 4 here. So which one would I start with? Again, the reason why my theories are going to be different than compared to like most other theories is because my theories are going to be focusing on explaining what happens on these things. The one that says FNAF VHS. Let's see. FNAF VHS. The first one, I guess. Okay, yeah. We'll go with this one.
What if you could do SEO smarter?
Now, guys, do you guys know if I can, like, have an ad block on Firefox? Because if we're going to be looking at ads every few seconds, it's not going to be making sure that we enjoy these videos. So does anyone have the ability to, like, turn on ad block for me so we don't get interrupted by these theories? YouTube Premium. I'm not paying for that. There's no mid-rolls. That doesn't mean there's no beginning ads. I mean, if you guys are okay with ads, I'm perfectly fine. Cope. I mean, if you guys are okay with ads, then sure. I'm not here to, like, discuss it with you if you do not or do like ads. To each your own. I'm okay with it. All right, good.
And faster. With Wix,
I'm just going to have to cut this one here. There we go.
Welcome to the Fazbear Entertainment maintenance video.
Before we continue, should I or should I not turn on captions? I know sometimes captions are hidden in the videos, but first things first, I need to know if I should or should not keep captions on. Off. You want me to keep captions off? I heard there is hidden details in the captions. Are you sure you want me to turn them off? Turn them off. Spoils the stuff. Okay, I'll turn off the captions then.
Manual. This tape will cover the instructions on how to clean out your state-of-the-art animatronic characters.
Oh, by the way, the voice you're hearing right now is an AI speech called Microsoft Sam.
Each animatronic has the same cleaning procedure. First, reach behind their neck and press the red button. This will set them into maintenance mode. Second, press the blue unlock button on the back of the head. Remove the upper jaw carefully, then detach the lower jaw. Third, press down on both shoulders to unlock the shoulder joints. Remove both arms. Finally, take the torso piece and lift it upward until it is completely removed. Climb inside the torso and accept your death.
Okay. We need to analyze that. We need to analyze that. Let's go back to this video. Pause here. Very, very cool jazz music. I'll say that. I have questions. Why do the robots have a maintenance mode? I'm fairly sure robots like this are just supposed to be hooked up to wires and supposed to move where they're directed. But once they're disconnected, they're not supposed to have been able to be turned on. I'm saying this as I'm saying this as a person that does not know any of the other thing of the FNAF franchise. Just in general, you would think because an animatronic exists, the animatronic itself won't activate unless it's powered by something. Most Chuck E. Cheese restaurants do this. But they're not connected to the wall. They're not going to be working. It's why whenever you have an animatronic, I don't know if you've ever seen this guy before, but animatronic I forget what it's called. Repair? fucking, can we like turn this off real quick? Like, I don't care. Fucking lock. Let me see here. Not this, but there is a real life thing. These animatronics are built to Roma restaurants, so, and Greek guests and such. That seems very dangerous, just in general. Like, just the system of that. Yeah, this is what I mean when it comes to animatronics. They're hooked up to stuff. They're not able to, like, move on their own. They're put on, like, pedestals where they have to move to certain areas. Like, this is a big example. And it's how you can see some animatronics even, like, can be formed or how they move. Essentially, they need to be put into parts where they... This is AI art. This is AI art. But essentially, let me see if I can find anything specific on this. Because, like, it's just, like, full with FNAF stuff. But yeah, they're just like old animatronics. They need to be hooked up to a wire to the wall. But if in a system like that, yeah, it's dangerous. Under is right. Well, if that's how they work. Powered by souls of the damned. What the fuck? I mean, looks like it. But, essentially, when a system like this is in place, the reason why they don't roam around and move on their own is because if they did that, it probably would cause a lot of issues. And it's why they have curtains behind them, if you don't know. It's the whole curtain is like covering up like a huge electrical wire of like nonsense that they have to make sure that nobody sees, because you got to keep the magic up. How are they being powered? That's my question. Like, they just have electricity? Plus, reminder here, the maintenance mode that exists on this, why is that in place? Like, that just calls for a system in place where it's just dangerous to have machines like this. Because it has to have an inherent maintenance mode, instead of just the robot being disconnected from the wall would mean it wouldn't work. No, at all times, this robot can move whenever it wants to. So kids couldn't accidentally open Freddy's chest or something. The fact that there's a button behind his chest that anyone can access at any time means that anyone can just completely disarm this robot at all times. Because, again, there's a button on the back that lets you just disassemble the robot at all times.
Second, press the
7 foot
blue
tall. Now that is
button
very
on the
big.
back of the head. Remove the upper jaw carefully.
So I'm guessing the blue button in the back is an unlocking mechanism that turns off the locks on the side of the mouth. That lets you be able to
Then
move everything
attach
else.
the lower jaw. Third, press down
Also, I'm going to say here,
arms.
on this
Is
part,
complete.
we could see here that there's blood just pouring out from this subject. These robots aren't electrical. I'm gonna be flat out and just say that. Like, yes, I've heard of FNAF before, and obviously I've heard of the theories beforehand. But if this is a complete new series on it, blood itself, make sure these items themselves are not electrically powered. These are never electrically powered, because the minute of any type of liquid is put into a subject, they're short circuit. Because if you don't know, animatronics are still an old piece of technology compared to like newer pieces of technology. Animatronics still require you to like play with diodes to make sure that you can move certain limbs with certain electrical impulses. These are not electronic. Powered by flesh. The whole franchise is cheap and dangerously manufactured, I would assume. Freddy's got a long cock. Real. Especially the new Freddy. Told you, powered by flesh. I mean, it certainly seems like that's the case because, again, there's blood in the system. So, again, these things cannot be electrical. In any case.
Climb inside the torso and accept your death.
Okay, climb into the torso and accept your death. Who is watching that video and just saying, kill yourself with our animatronics today? Who hired this man? Clearly, this is not a good video. Not a good video for people to like. Ghosts? The ghost went to the editing room like, yeah, hold on, I'm editing a video for the new compliance. Yeah, just give me a minute. Yeah, just kill yourself. You know who made it? We all know who made it. Low tier God came into the computer room, just said, kill yourself now, and just left. It just low tier gaming. He just came in and just did that. Spirits. I'll lower the volume a little bit. There's no joints on those fingers. How is it able to move its fingers like that? There's no joints on those fingers. They could be gloves. Yeah, I guess that could be the case. Yeah, it could be. Prove that the ghosted shouldn't have taken parts of the tapes. I mean, I would assume that would be the case. It's not moving its ears. Or can we not see it moving its ears? It's just looking at the camera. Jaw, okay. It left? Ultimate Custom Night. The Freddy Fazbear has something along the lines of Given Flesh, along with the tremor, but on the case of them, it might not be specifically that. Okay, what did I? Okay. Specifically that there were supposedly about Afton or whatever the purgatory. That it has an endoskeleton. That is true. It does definitely have an endoskeleton. Okay, guys, when you said like these things are definitely edited by the spirits of these creatures, then yeah, that does make a lot of sense, because most of this doesn't make much sense if you're giving these videos to specifically people to watch. Because essentially, I don't think these videos are made for literal workers. They're just made for people that, again, they're just edited by the spirits themselves, because they cannot be for the actual company. Because if these videos were ever found, like, genuinely, you would be in a lot of trouble with the company itself. They would fire you on the spot, and you would be put into a lawsuit. You missed a lot. Also, Kurt, this part is bone chilling. This shit is what kills me. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't missing anything. I was looking at the screen while I was reading chat. Also funny ad. Go back to TP a lot. This one, right? I mean, I saw the video. I saw what's happening. Listen, I get very squeamish really easily. You all know I get squeamish very easily. I mainly hate that the one with Chica is, I forget which one is Horde. Go back to it. I think I get what it has. Literally, I get scared too easily, okay? So I don't think I want to watch it again because, again, it's a little too scary. But I will pause it and, like, skim through it. Here seems to be the most uploaded thing. So, these things seem sentient, obviously. And again, like I said before, these things aren't electrical. So they're sentient. Okay, next then. And then we're just showing a video of the puppet? The puppet guy? And the box. And then big jump scare at the end. Like, big old spooky jump scare. Puppet, yeah. At the end there's something out of the box. Something gets out of the box. No, you can't be joking. Come on, that can't be true. What comes out of the box? Nothing comes out of the box. What the fuck? Do I have to slow down the footage? Like, I'm not seeing anything in the box. Like, what comes out of the box? Like, couple of seconds before the end. Wow, this is just gonna be like, I'm gonna have to do this on the slowest replay possible. Let's lower down the speed. Playback at 2.5 speed. Play at the slowest speed possible. Oh, this makes it so much worse. Alright. I'm looking at the box right now. Oh, okay. So there's a funny robot that comes out. I thought that was the puppet thing. No. So the puppet wasn't the jump scare. It was a robot. Play this on normal speed. Make sure that the left and right speakers are correctly placed. If you are unsure, refer to the booklet. Okay. Sound response check. The audio will play in 3 seconds. like in a fear factor in a way. Okay, this one is pretty bad, like in a fear factor way. Don't worry, I have ways to cope with this kind of stuff. That robot's broken. If you're running a family restaurant, that robot's broken. The jaw is broken. The head is dislodged from the bottom jaw. That you wouldn't show that publicly. That thing is not working. Question. This audio, again, cheap and dangerous, basically. This audio, has anyone run it into a spectrogram? I was thinking about something and now I forgot. Real. Does anyone run this audio in a spectrogram? Yes, they have. Does anyone have an image of what they got from it? Because this audio can't be what it is. It's generic. Like, this audio is too generic to be, like, legitimately taken seriously, and someone has definitely made an image with this. No, but it was nothing. Then why does this audio exist? Okay. This is odd. Audio like this itself seems to be completely... because it's the same audio twice. She's S? She's staring, I guess. Yeah, this... These are memory audio tapes. Okay. Now, this audio in itself and like how the thing's created, it seems like this thing is running through memory checks. And since you guys did say this entire series is haunted, she can't breathe. Makes sense. Essentially, what I understand from the fact that this creature cannot have the ability to understand how sounds can work unless they specifically target a memory itself makes sure that the memories are the things controlling this being. I don't think this creature is sentient, or it can be sentient, because itself is running on just pure memories of what it used to be. Because if you're just running on memories, you can't make any new ones. I mean, that's my theory on it. Because it only seems to respond to what it created for itself, for its memories to act on it. Because it needed specific sounds to be able to look left and right, and recall that it can look left and right with those same sounds. And this music itself gives it the ability to talk. Like, it's speaking to us. When they're asleep in snow, I can't breathe. So obviously, whoever this being is, and obviously since you guys spoiled it, it is spirits, they died. And they're suffering because of this, and it's why they reflect in a way what caused their death. In this case, this is someone that really enjoyed music back in the day, and enjoyed sounds, and enjoyed exploring the sounds of music, to a point where they died abruptly due to suffocation. I mean, it's why the way they can only speak, or how they reflect their own speech, is primarily due to the power of sound, giving them the ability to speak. They were murdered and put into the animatronics, hence the blood in Freddy. Yeah, that's essentially why there's blood in the system, is why I know these things cannot be electrical, because again, short circuiting would make sure these things would never work in their lives. And again, most electrical parts aren't waterproof, especially very old ones. So, I'm gonna be honest here and just like ask a question. How did the puppet give life? Did it the bodies or the spirits? I don't know anything of what you're talking about currently, because I think that might be spoilers. Like, I think you might be referring to spoilers too early. I gotta ask. Let's see here. Can I not see the image? It's not showing me the image. Was this censored before? Don't spoil Mr. Cube. There is a minigame for FNAF 2 or for FNAF 3. I would assume of that. Was it censored before? It wasn't censored before. What did this used to be? Because again, it had to be censored afterhand. What was this beforehand? It's a dead bird. In snow. Okay. So, I mean, yes, that is very... It's very committed to the art to like literally show the corpse of an actual dead bird in snow. But yeah, I guess YouTube wouldn't be okay with that kind of stuff being on their channel. I don't understand why that would be censored. But this kind of kills off the whole like meaning of what this was, and it's why, because I initially thought this was the actual face of the child in more detailed rendering with blood coming out of its face. That's what I thought this was. And I was going to make a theory that, like, yeah, that's what it was. But no, it literally was censorship, because you're not allowed to keep that video if it's censored like that shit. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Hey there, Buccaneers! The Pirate Cove Show is beginning in about 3 sailor minutes. In your lingo, that would be...
The bottom part of this video is broken footage. Like, there's a thin bar under this video where there's broken footage. This is a crudely drawn character. As you can see, there's still like small lines within the art. See, like, there's small divots here. And there's like abrupt cuts on its body over and over about how this was like managedly made. This is not the final product. Again, it refers to this why these videos were never pulled out, because these videos were never finished. These videos were never put to the public because these videos never made it to the public. These videos on themselves are not for public viewing. They're just for people to know they exist.
3 minutes! Shiver me timbers! 3 minutes! I better see some crew over at the curtains.
And this is like this is the best representation I can tell you of like how this is all like rushly made. A little line across the eye, small little pieces of red dotted across the chin. Small divots over here, rushed like line work on the sides. Yeah, these are not finished videos. These are strictly not finished videos. These are rushed and pushed forward.
raises. Yeah.
Okay, those are dial tones. Those are dial tones. Is there anything specific on those dial tones that people have like analyzed? Because those are dial tones. These are dial tones. If I told you this was made by Crystal, you wouldn't be surprised if the art style is very similar. No, dial tone's still a nothing. God damn it. Let me look at this. Crystal, who is Crystal? Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, her art is definitely similar in the style. But Crystal finishes her art compared to the other stuff. Like, yeah, definitely Crystal's art is very similar to this. Hell, I would be surprised if she was put into like one of these art pieces. It makes sense. I would definitely say it would make sense. Let me close some of these windows. I was showing that on stream. I'm sorry, I did not mean to show that on stream. I apologize for that. You've shown worse. Definitely, but I did not mean to show that on stream. Listen, alright? Next time you post a link, know that it's going to be showed on stream. I apologize for that. I apologize for that.
Viewing of this tape is prohibited. Discard it immediately.
I didn't tell you to go to their profile, lol.
Viewing
Real.
of this tape is prohibited. Discard it immediately. Viewing of this tape is prohibited. Discard it immediately.
Okay. Why is that in the tape? Why is that in the tape? No, that shouldn't be in this tape. What? If the spirits are trying to say something, that type of line should not be in the tape. Someone's interfering. Someone's legitimately interfering with us. That's what I mean. Like, if this tape was not supposed to be seen, someone's interfering. Someone's legitimately interfering with these tapes and making sure that they don't go out in the public. Who's interfering?
Viewing of this tape is prohibited.
Who's legitimately interfering with these tapes? The staff. I wouldn't think it's the staff, because I don't think the staff get paid enough to, like, conceal this information.
What's the matter, Foxy? I thought you wanted an audience.
Does anyone know what that song was? Okay, so we found out who's interfering. The purple guy, obviously. But, this also makes inclination that Foxy itself does not have control over its own will. Slow it down. Oh, so you can literally find out what the song is? Let me see here. What speed? What speed? Slowest, okay. I still did not understand it. Yeah, it does sound like that. Like, I definitely hear the inflections of that. So it's not made. So these things are powered by specific sound That's why Go was activated. These things are being manipulated with the power of sound. These beings do not exist without sound manipulating them in some way for their abilities to do anything. Let's see here. It's why things like this happen. See here. Like, look at this. These, like, yeah, it's spamming Go on their face, but the sound itself is what's causing this creature to know it has to move. It has to act. Like, it has to move and hurry. Because the whole reason for its existence is that it follows commands based on a sound system. It's why, like, it doesn't move. And why it doesn't, like, do anything unless sound comes into play. And it's why this thing is an echo. I think I know where the Go thing comes from. Maybe. Like, whatever that thing was is an ecosystem.
I need my online.
I need
degree to mean
fucking,
something.
holy shit, these ads.
WGU, it does.
Also, has that system so it doesn't wander into places where there are no people. Don't say. But I don't know if I would say. Okay. Essentially, I think these systems in place are put in to specifically manipulate the robots to specifically go to specific areas and do specific actions due to the inflection of how sound manipulates their brain. It's why sound systems in general manipulate Chica, run her through her memories, and manipulate Foxy. Because those sounds either calm it, tell it to look in a certain direction, tell it to act, tell it to reminisce, tell it to move. It doesn't work on sight. It doesn't work on abilities of motion. It seems to be locked into a system of sound. Well, I guess it could be touch and manipulated. I obviously know too much, real. But sound seems to be the biggest contributing factor that manipulates these robots, just in general. Yes. Okay, so this thing knows what's happening. Whoever edited this video knows what's happening and how these videos got into the public eye.
Oh, am I glad to see all of you wonderful people.
A spring-lock costume doubles as both an animatronic suit and a wearable costume. This method is much more cost-efficient than using separate suits, and will eliminate any visual differences between the suits that might break immersion. The costume can switch between suit mode and costume mode by twisting the hand crank in the back of the torso. The hand cranked on the back of the torso. That's a button. The spring locks separate the endoskeleton from the suit itself, allowing the skeleton to be removed so the mascot actor can climb inside with ease. A well-assembled suit has little to no safety risks, but in case of a faulty costume, you can simply send it back for us for review. This is not following a different person's story, no longer about the kids, and it's about a murder now, and his family, so just don't get confused. Suddenly he's good at reading? I'm gonna hang you. So, these are sellable objects. Whoever sells these animatronic costumes obviously sells them with some disparity. And also, it seems like they don't just make one type of suit. Yeah, this is an ad for a custom suit. This? Yes, choke me. This is essentially a Twitter artist tweeting out that they make fursuits too. So, yeah. This person makes fursuits. And Because they're custom. They're custom made. So these are not locked to one area. The fact that these are advertised and spoke out to the public, even though, yeah, I would assume suits like this will get a bad reputation, it seems like these have been exposed to the world. And because they're exposed to the world, people probably have ordered this. And it's why in the bottom it says, you can simply send it back to us for review. I want to stab you with Tapashi and animatronics. Again, what I'm trying to say essentially is that this is going to be a worldwide issue. Yes, we can deal with one of these problems, but the fact that these have come out and can be sent to all over the world, that forces that these are not going to be a single incident. These will be worldwide. This is an ad. This has been seen globally. The fact that this is an ad makes sure that these things have been sold to other markets. Yes, the costume can switch between suit mode and costume mode by twisting the hand crank in the back. As we could see, that's no longer a thing. It's replaced with a button. And now they're not spring lock suits because it doesn't seem that you can go into costume mode with a hand crank. There's just a button in the back for maintenance mode. Again, these are old suits, yes. But these are sold. This also reminds me, different types of suits from the different decade from the buttons don't exist yet. Oh, okay, so this is completely different. And if that's the case, these are much older. Okay. And because they're much older, that means what we've been seeing, the yellow one, because we just saw the yellow one over here. Could like, you said this is an older model, and because it's an older model, you could see here's the older model. And we saw this robot before. We literally just saw it in the last video. And it's why the thing is limp, huh? It doesn't have an exoskeleton. It's just a broken suit. 2 of these were made. Nope. Kurt, these are different types of suits. Nope. Wrong. 2 different. 2 different what? 2 different robots. Damn. What do you mean? Oh. Those 2 robots are completely different. Oh, I see. I guess that would make sense, but, you know, I kind of thought they were. I guess the other one didn't have teeth. It was made before the other one. We saw it in the last video, the thing shaking and trembling. You sure that's not this one? Again, they did manufacture these. Reminder. Like, just so we're clear, because you can see this ad, they did manufacture these. They did manufacture these. Yeah, this is the current suit.
Hey, do me a favor. Maybe sometime you could check inside those suits in the background. Those suits.
Let me look back here. I didn't see what happened. Huh? Okay. You do not know how hard it was for me not to laugh at that moment. The amount of memes made with that scream is just way too much. I was going to burst laughing. I was going to. and killed someone. It seems like that is the case. I know. Oh, my dick! Alright. Michael. Okay.
Now, see, a good friend is the best thing you could ever have. When life just isn't good to you, they'll always be there to help.
Yeah. For example, there was that time where I got stuck in a washing machine, and Fred had to cut a hole in it to get me out.
All right. Theory time. Who is this being? Apparently they know this person named Michael, and this video was not meant for us, it's meant for someone named Michael. They also have the ability to transport items. So this spirit is a lot stronger than we initially thought. It can't just edit videos, it can't just possess an animatronic. It also has the ability to literally be able to know where to pick up gasoline, know to fill it up, and know to bring it over to a specific building. Is the puppet. So this puppet seems to have complete autonomous control over their body, to a point that they specifically laid out a plan for everything to happen. I was looking for an aka Fredbear, oops. No, it seems like that puppet character has the ability to just be self-conscious. Like, they have the ability to just be conscious over their body and manipulate the environment, because they can move their body. They can move without restraint. They know what they can do. At all times, they can do whatever they want, because they're not restricted like the other robots are to sound. This thing can think, speak, and move on its own. Yeah, I've done a lot of research on this series, and a lot on my own, I would assume, because this is a series you've fallen in love with when you were a child. But essentially what I'm guessing from this is that the puppet itself seems to be the ringleader of all this. And whoever that thing is, the rabbit that's like burnt to pieces, that thing just seems to be the orchestrator of all these problems. The Happy Man, we still don't know who this is, but I'm guessing because of FNAF 3, that's the Happy Man. The bunny thing. That bunny thing is the Happy Man. Because, like, just FNAF 3 itself. Huh, I thought that was more or less the ending. What the fuck?
Welcome to your new job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. This video will elaborate
This is also an AI voice. You can I can tell this is an AI voice. This is not a real voice. This is an AI voice.
on your duties as a nighttime security guard.
Well, update. The Happy Man got trapped in the bunny and killed him, and it basically immortalized him. How do we find that out? What? How do we find that out? What? Wait. How do we know that? Well, yeah, I could maybe take that as like the non-existent video. Like, yeah, that can make sense. But how do we find out? The game lore? Yeah. So I mean, like, yeah, it's the game lore. But like, I'm more talking about like just in general. Who are the actual like It is hinted. There's no video of this. There's no legitimate video of this happening, like at all. You heard the screams. Oh, that does make sense. Yeah, that does make sense.
And will get you up to speed on the tools you will be using.
Later, okay.
Section 1, CCTV system. On your work desk should be a large tablet. Instead of using a desktop computer to access CCTV cameras, you'll be using this touchscreen tablet. Pressing the button on the side will boot it up and introduce you to a possibly unfamiliar interface. There should be a map of the restaurant on the bottom right corner. Pressing the buttons on the map will change the...
Will change the what? Okay, that doesn't make sense. What the fuck? There's something here. There's something here. There has to be something here. What the fuck? It just disappears the map. What's the difference between this map and the next one? I don't see a difference. What the fuck?
Section
Tiny Freddy. Real.
Controls. You might have noticed the two large doors to your sides, and also your lack of provided flashlight. But why is that? You will need to use a flashlight with these specially engineered door controls. Pressing the white button will activate the light set outside the door, illuminating a...
Okay. There's a being here.
Illuminating...
We've seen this being before. It was the one on fire. Okay. The father. So this is the guy. The guy that got his balls smashed in that video, right? The guy we heard his balls being crushed. And heard his loud scream, aka the murderers. So this is the guy in the CBT chair, right? Yeah, this is that guy.
Possible dangers. During the night, we allow our animatronics to roam the building to keep them from locking up and keeping repair costs low. However, this does pose the threat of an animatronic entering your office and possibly damaging valuable equipment. Use the security doors to keep them out of your office.
What? 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 Why? Okay, hold on. Let's go back to here.
This does pose the threat of an animatronic entering your animatronics to roam the building to keep them from locking up and keeping...
Something's glitching the video. Also the Happy Man. Yeah. Something's glitching the video here. And obviously it's being manipulated by the spirits. And obviously we know that because we just saw the text that says, I am here. But this is also a big factor of why I don't like that this company is so fucking cheap. How the fuck do animatronics lock up at night? That's not a thing. Robot parts don't lock up. Your joints lock up due to you not moving them. Your body locks up because you've been using it too much. Robots don't do that. This is a cover-up. This is straight up just a cover-up. They're lying. Yeah. Like, that's what I thought. Like this is just a cover-up. Tell me why has this place not been, like, investigated by, like, a police center of some sort? Because clearly, they're lying out their ass. Damaging valuable equipment. This makes me hate capitalism so much. Bro, I didn't think we were going to get to a point where I was going to say how much I hate capitalism on the stream, but like, bro, we got to the point. Capitalism sucks. Holy shit.
Repair costs low. However,
Like, I didn't think we'd get to that point, but we're here. We're at that point. There's explanation. Bro, even worse. They're anti-trans, too. Section 4, I am here. Okay. Hidden in the bathroom in the hallway. The boards break. Then I'm here. I'm there, and I'm there, Michael. Your father. I'm your father. I want to talk. I want to talk to you. I only want to see you. See you, my boy. Okay. Okay.
Alright, this is a recording of the facial recognition test.
So, we found out who's locked up.
On the new animatronics. I thought I'd just use this one because they've all got the same endoskeleton anyway. So, how this is going to work is I'm going to show him pictures of people. It'll alternate between a picture of an innocent and a person who's committed some kind of crime. When he sees a face, his eyelids should go up a little bit. When it's a criminal, he should play a tone and open his mouth. Hopefully, if this goes well, we can start going into specifics. Alright, first picture, innocent. Alright, good. Second, criminal. Good, very good. Alright, we'll do a few more.
Okay. Why is the system in place? What? Oh my god. Why is the company putting a system in the robots specifically to find criminals that enter their establishment? And why are they not screening the people that enter the establishment in the first place? If you don't know, or if you've never been to a Chuck E. Cheese, when you enter a Chuck E. Cheese, there's a person at the front that stamps your hand after you pay the allotted fee to get into the store, to get into the Chuck E. Cheese. This is so the person screens you, has a computer in front of them for like a possible child predator list, and can send you outside if they see you and you're a criminal. Why is the system implemented into the robots instead of hiring someone in the front? This entire company is bullshit, dude. What? How the fuck is this more inexpensive? How the fuck is this more inexpensive than just hiring someone in the front? How? Just in case they see a murder in the building, a murderer in the building, which is full of children. You'll see. Again, just screen someone in the front. Like, these companies are so blatantly horrible. What the fuck?
Innocent. Criminal. Innocent. Criminal. Innocent. What's this doing here? The hell? Hey, hey, no, 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 no!
Okay. The robots are susceptible to electrical shock. Why is there a face over here? I just noticed that. There's a face over here. There's a face over here. Excuse me? I paused it at the right frame. Why is there a face over here? You'll see. What he doing? He sands on the tail. The little blue line of like the glitchy filter of the VHS. It's sands, guys. It's really sands. All right, back to what I was talking about. These things are not electrically powered. At least the older suits were. This seems like a newer type of suit, or whatever this creature is. It still seems to be sentient on its own because it moved on its own. Sans, tased. So, I don't know why electricity works on them, but if you were tased, like, yeah, you would probably enact where you would be shocked and you would have to fight back. But just in general, I don't know how electricity works against them when they have blood inside. At least, that's what I think this thing has. Because they're not electrically powered. That's what I thought. We'll have to keep looking.
I know we can't have that guy back here, but you can't just put shit in without telling me. I could have died. God damn it, you know what? How about you take your facial recognition and shove it? Because I'm not working in this death trap anymore, starting right now!
He fucking smashed the VHS. Is that the face of the guy? Criminal? I mean, I'm assuming that's the face of the guy, because, like, again, he was showing images, but then he showed the face of a certain guy, and then the robot acted violently to make sure that, too. Pretty sure he shot himself. He shot himself? Well, that can't be the case. What?
Starting right now!
I don't think so. It sounds like he just broke the fucking camera. Yeah, to me, that sounds like he just broke the camera. You see the light. Okay, let me look at that again.
Starting right now!
No. That's the camera falling over.
Starting right now!
Yeah, that's the camera falling over. That's not the.
Right now!
Yeah, it's not a light from a bullet. That's it. That's like the camera getting punched. Or got shot. That does make sense. Like, that does make sense. Or he got shot. But again, how the camera moves here?
Starting right
now. Let me slow down the footage here. Yeah. The camera was slammed. Yeah, the camera was slammed. He was fed up with this shit. So he broke the fucking camera. Yeah, he was pissed off with the company because of how it, like, implements software. Again, just have someone screening in the front. How hard is it to do that? How legitimately it is hard to put someone at the front to screen the people before they come in. They do it at Chuck E. Cheese. I'm pretty sure they keep doing it. Again, this company is a bunch of bullshit. I'm just gonna be frank. It's the same thing with, like, AR art nowadays. So this is the face. This is the happy guy. This is the happy guy. It's the criminal.
Let's go find them all.
Yeah. So we now know who the happy guy is, and we now know what has caused all this.
Tell Death I said hello.
Guy said, like, you want to keep seeing ads. I'm perfectly fine with that. You guys can keep looking at these ads. The Happy Man. Same guy. Real. I fucking knew it. Yeah, just in general, it seems that these creatures on their own are manipulated by this guy. And the fact that they see this guy, they get violent. Well, at least it seems like the newer models of them get violent. The older models, they might just obey the guy due to sound manipulation. I'm not sure. Because these newer models seem to have the ability to see. Because these things can see. They even have a system in place to make sure they can see dangers. The other ones are focused on sound, comparatively. Yeah, because this is another older model. This one is wholesome. So this one's name is Lucas. Okay. Are they actually related? Like, are they actually related? Because I don't know if they're actually related. Because if they are actually related, okay. All we have to know now is that if these two are related, are the other 4 children also related? Because if this is a family murder, someone doesn't like a certain family and wants to get rid of them. If not, then this is something else entirely. Just like habitual murder of children. None of these spirits... Okay. The spirits were related before they were killed. What? They're clearly sentient. Yeah, they're clearly sentient, but they're sentient as strong. They're strongly sentient as pigs. Pigs can do short math. Pigs can like recall memories, but again, they're pigs. Yes, they know that they're alive. They know they're sentient, but they're not much more sentient than children. They know emotions. They know how to feel sad. They can get depressed, but their intelligence seems to be on the same level as in children, which is not much of sentience. They are children, but that's what I mean. Like, it's the same way I would say that, like, yes, having a taser does make electricity, but a generator has more electricity. The fact these two are children only have one prerogative, and one prerogative is to get revenge. And once they're done with that, then they wouldn't have a purpose, and they would have an existential crisis. Because I think, like, after the person gets murdered, in some way, they will just, like, probably have an emotional and crippling moment where, like, why would we do this? What was the whole point of this? I mean, that's what I would think. Unless somehow it's a magical system where the minute their killer is murdered, their body is released from their chassis, and then they can finally, have the spirit go away in some way. Also, they seem to be as sentient as sloths as well, because sloths don't seem to move as quickly, but they also have the ability to move fast enough, but not act in their fast wills. Like, their reaction speed is terrible. Like, I'm gonna just be frank, their reaction speed is extremely terrible. You can see it especially with this video and with the scene where you saw the animatronic move its eyelids up and beep. Like, it has terrible reaction speed. Once the killer is murdered, they will be free. Yes. Which also tells me that they're controlling this specifically by moving each limb independently. Which also gives me a thought that they have not much control over the bodies that they're given, because they're trying to move each individual part of this body as well as they can. But if they have to do finer motions, they fail in that regard. Because they don't have much control over these bodies comparative to like a normal human. Like, bro, you do this. You lift up your hand, put it on your face, then curl your hands into your chin. Like, just curl your fingers. And then from that, remove your hand from that, uncurl your fingers, and put it back on your knee. And put your hand on your knee. Now, do that all quickly. Like, do that all quickly. Like, hand, chin, curl, put down on your knee. And you can do that very easily. These things can't do that. Like, effectively, these creatures cannot move with such dexterity compared to us. Yeah, easy. These things can't do that. Like, these things will take so much time to do that simple task. And it's because, again, they don't have much control over their bodies. The control they do have over their bodies is limited. Due to how strong their spirit was, I'm guessing. Because, yeah, they know how to walk. And they can move fairly quickly. But when it comes to, like, legitimately moving, they don't have much power like that. They're not as strong comparative to others that have more ability to manipulate their bodies. Like, you know, the basic cow. And it's why I compared it to sloths. Because sloths move extremely slowly because of how slow their brain works. Also, yes, this is very wholesome. And there's that song again. I feel like I know this song too. Well, I legitimately feel like I know this song from like an old cartoon I used to watch. The room's getting darker. I see. This series is very well crafted. It's from Fallout, Lamau. Really?
If nursing has taken you far, but you're ready to go further, you belong at Chamber.
There we go.
Welcome, Fredbear's Family Diner employees. Ever since the unfortunate incident from last week, we've been deciding on where the company should go from here. We've decided on something that will require higher effort, but will ultimately be best for the company. We'll be rebranding from the ground up, replacing all of our animatronic characters with 4 new ones, which use much safer technology than the ones we...
This is safer technology? This is safer technology. The chica in the back still has a broken jaw. The 2 front ones have, like, spherical teeth. And the freaking fox looks terrifying. No. Alright, this is not a company PSA. This is straight up not a company PSA. You would not show these things as possible company new. No. No, this is a spirit thing. This is happening a week. Oh, was the son being murdered? Yeah, I would assume that would be the case, because I've always heard, like, was that the bite of 87? Like, it's hard to, like, not ever hear about that. And all of that nonsense that came with it. It's why, you know, I heard about, like, it's why I think, initially, the person that was murdered, the brother, apparently, and how Michael is connected to that brother, how that all is connected within how it's all been made. Actual company PSA. Chica's jaw is made to be like that. That is horrible. When they said cheap, bro, you did not say this cheap. This is so horrible. This company is the shit, dude. This company shits so hard the bed. This is the worst company to work for.
They will no longer feature any kind of spring lock technology and will not be wearable. Wearable costumes.
Isn't that how the mouth is supposed to be? I hope not.
Along with the new animatronics.
Hold on, let me look up Chica. Like Chica FNAF 1. No, see, that's not how the jaw is supposed to be working. Like, the jaw gets broken over time, but like the initial one, I hope I don't find porn. Like, I genuinely hope I do not find porn. Like, later on it gets dislodged and broken, but like in the earlier motions, like, it doesn't become that. I love this design. I love this design. This is so cool. I fucking love this design. This is like real legitimate, like, these are actual animatronic. Bro, this is a real animatronic. I love this. This is so cool. Like, this is legitimately a awesomely cool design that I would see that would happen now. Again, I have I've gone to Chuck E. Cheese's before. And this would totally be like an actual design. This have been gonna be canon soon. Like, this is what I guess the design is. And again, it's why I say the jaw is broken. Because the sides of the machine are clearly broken. Like, this is what he actually is supposed to look like. And this is just a broken design with extra toes, apparently. What the fuck? So it's a completely different design. No, this is a completely different model, I guess. Yeah, this is a new model entirely. Like, yeah, this is an entirely new model of. Yeah, because this is not the current model. This is the current model, and if that is the case, yeah, the broken jaw would be a part of it. Search Family Diner, Chica. Sure. Family Diner, Chica. Oh, that's just horrifying. That is legitimately horrifying. Why would the fuck do they think this is a good design to like have around kids? This is a terrible design to have around kids. What the fuck? Like this is what they thought. This is what management thought was a good design for the freaking children. Come on, management. What is wrong with you? Legitimately, what is wrong with you? This is your design? You're terrible. You're a terrible company. Like I said, the mouth is supposed to be like that. That's terrible. That is just terrible. Wow. We're a terrible company.
Most of the main area of the building will be rearranged accordingly.
Again, the bottom of this video is glitched out. You can tell it at the bottom here. Like, if you look at the bottom, there's a gray bar.
There will be 2 different stages. One for the main 3, and another for a separate character. Wall posters will be replaced, and the prize area will be restocked.
Oh, here's a glitch.
After the restaurant opens back up.
What was that? Nah, go back. What the fuck? What is that? Give me a second here. What is that? What is that? What is this? There's buttons to scroll through frames. What are the buttons? Like, it's not the directional pad, because that skips forward 10 seconds. See? Next to shift. Left shift. Next to left shift. Z? What? Just tell me the key. What's the key? Tab? I don't know if our keywords are the same. I'll let Chet, like, try to identify themselves.
Some of our returning patrons.
Period? Oh, those keys. That makes sense.
About these changes. Where did Fredbear and Spring Bonnie go? Who are these new characters? In a situation where you are asked anything along these lines, here is what you say in reply. Fredbear does not exist. Spring Bonnie does not exist. Nothing happened to anyone. He does not exist. Nothing happened to anyone. Fredbear does not exist. Spring Bonnie does not exist.
Why is the character called Spring Bonnie? Why was that the choice name that they gave the character? What? Because he was bouncy in the cartoons, I guess?
Nothing happened to anyone. He does not exist.
Hold on.
He does not.
I heard something in the background. What the fuck? Like someone put their hands on their mouse. What? Guys, he's reading through a script.
Not exist. He does not exist. He does not exist.
Okay, this is repeated footage. You could hear that in the voice. You hear that repeated sound. Like, you could hear him putting his hand on his mouse again every time. Oh, let me scroll back.
He does not exist. He does not exist.
You could hear it. Like, let me just play it again.
Exist. Spring Bonnie does not exist. Nothing happened to anyone. He does not exist.
Okay.
He does
There
not
it is again.
exist. He
There it
does
is again.
not exist.
Okay. This is not being manipulated. We can hear it, Kerr. I know. I just wanted to make sure you can hear it in the background. This is where it's manipulated. Okay? This is the part where it's manipulated. Every one of these videos, it seems like there's manipulation tactics somewhere in this. Because, like, in this part, you could see it's trying to manipulate the footage. Like, in here, it's trying to manipulate the footage. But it can't because the footage just reverts back to where it was. But then at this point, you could hear, yeah, now it's taking full control of this footage. What? I'm deaf. You could hear this. That. You could hear that in the background. Just that. Let me just do it one more time. Let me just that a lot softer. Like that. You hear that. One more time. Something like that in the background. So again, in certain parts of this footage, and again, yeah, it's obviously like the biggest fat cover up like you could imagine because this company is so bullshit with its fucking tactics.
He does not exist. He does not exist.
But just in general, like most of this is like manipulated once the actual spirits take control of the footage. They can legitimately manipulate everything. Oh, so this is the one that was murdered. Sir, this is a Wendy's. So the voice we're hearing talk about this is related to this child that died in this suit. Whopper, shut up. I feel like I'm seeing an image in the background, like a weird like crow face. Probably just a static on the screen. Like I feel like I see a crow black in the background weirdly. So whoever this thing is related to the family murders, and I think this is probably the first murder that happened. Whoever's in this suit and whoever's manipulating this suit has no power over the suit, but also has the power to manipulate footage a lot better than any of the other animatronics, it seems. Because the other animatronics can like manipulate footage, but this guy has more power over the manipulation of this footage. And here's the song being played backwards. This was the last video? There's 2 more, it says. Commence cravings deal and what? The last one murdered. That's very shoddy 3D modeling.
That's a wrap, everybody.
About time. I've been getting tired of these kids treating our fine eatery like a food fight ring.
What's so bad about food fights? Oh, I like them.
I don't know. Clean it up and find out.
Hey, Yogi!
How about everyone quit bickering and I'll make us some pizza instead?
I could do that.
Sounds good to me.
If I haven't fallen asleep by the time it's done, then sure.
Again, the footage is cut off at the bottom.
What I pay you for.
Hey, Yogi! Got my balls in a twist, Yogi!
Freddy?
Shut the fuck up.
This is now occurring to me, but why do we got 6 chairs when there's only 4 of us?
You know, I don't actually have an answer for that.
Not even a sarcastic one. Tell me to shut up.
Shut up.
The balance has been restored.
You think we're missing some members?
Meh. Just a strange coincidence is all.
Yeah.
The Fredbear and the Golden Bonnie, I'm guessing.
I best be going now.
Or the Spring Bonnie. And this, yeah, I just like realized that. Like, how do you find this chica hot? It's just a chicken. It literally just is a chicken. I love Fat Chica. She looks so cute. And there's a weirdo. Chikussy. What the fuck you do? There's something in there specifically. Okay, something specific that we should know about. Okay. Well, that looks like an out of claymation. I can't read that bottom text. I literally can't read that. I don't know what it says. Tomorrow's a new day? It said tomorrow's a new day. Okay. Who's Charlie? My head is missing parts? What the fuck? So is Charlie the puppet? Okay, I literally just got that. Okay. Angie and Benjamin. Okay, so that's all the names. I'm sorry. Okay. So in this footage, who's talking is supposedly, I think it's Golden Freddy. And because it's Golden Freddy, it's the first murder. He's been here the longest, and he's losing hope. He's legitimately losing hope to actually be able to be set free. He's losing so much hope that he thinks it's just going to be forever. They're just going to be trapped in these bodies for the rest of his life. And because they're going to be trapped in the bodies for the rest of his life, they should make the most of it, because there's nothing they can do. The last one murdered, like I said. The last one? I thought it was the first one murdered. He watched, basically. Was he not the first one? Like, he's the last one ever told to us. But he was the last killed. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Still, I guess because he's just losing hope. There's no way out for him. But still the last. Okay. He's around the same time, like a minute after the rest, but still the last. Okay, so he watched everyone die before him. You can't you accept it too? Like, I guess not. They just want to be able to become free. Please. They're asking for a lot. Again, this video seems to be saying, like, it's a cry for help for, like, they're losing hope. Yeah. This guy's worried. Like, this guy's... What we're seeing here is a child being depressed that the day he'll lose, like, his life, like, because he's dead, and now his spirit haunts whatever he's haunting, he's scared of dying again. Like, this is just a child that he's scared of dying again and being away from the people he called his friends. Be it as it is, these kids weren't given a chance. And because they were never given a chance, their spirits now haunt these animatronic suits. And because they haunt these animatronic suits, they've created a family to themselves. They created an entire, like, livelihood where they could be considered friends and family. But if they lose those connections, if they lose that ability to be friends, if they pass on, who says everyone will? Who says all of them will pass on and will be okay to leave the animatronic suits? He's scared. He's legitimately scared of that he'll just stay in the suit and he'll never be able to get free. He'll be the only one left alone. He doesn't want to get revenge specifically because of that reason. He's scared it won't work. And because he's scared that it won't work, he doesn't want it to happen. He's probably on the side of, like, the happy man. Because clearly, he doesn't want to see this happen. He just wants to be with friends. He doesn't want to die. He doesn't want to go away. He wants to have friends. And the fact that he's going to lose them somehow, it scares him. That's why he's constantly telling them, stop this. I don't care about this anymore. Just, come on. Let's be friends. Let's just be a family here. Forget about all this nonsense. Let's just be friends. Are you sure? Because, again, looking over this footage, I don't think that's the case. There's no way out. Again, that's what I mean. When you implement something for, like, there is no way out, like, yeah, he doesn't care for the guy. He doesn't want to care about it. But the thing is, he's scared of being free. Because you wouldn't say this if you wouldn't want his demise. Like, you would be more than happy with his death. But the fact that it is that you might lose your friends, I don't care if you hate me for saying it, but there's really no way out. He wants them to give up. He wants them to legitimately give up this whole search for the possible future that they might be able to make it out of these suits. Because he doesn't want to die again. I mean, that's what I think is currently happening. Two left. Yeah, this one and the last one. I love Fat Chica in the background. This is the cutest Chica. Then we've got to puzzle it together. I mean, I pretty much get the premise already. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a face behind there. There's legitimately face behind there. What the fuck? Okay, we now see the Happy Man again, but this time in a cartoonish style.
Hello, whoever you are.
a cassette tape hidden in my bedroom. Isn't that strange? A man like William Afton, someone so simple and plain, hiding a cassette tape. Why would he be hiding anything? I'm sure that if you're from around here, you've heard of the somewhat recent happenings with Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. 3 cases of one and 1 case of 2. All of them adding up to the 5 missing children of Freddy's. That was me. I'll elaborate on that later.
Yeah, I mean, he's just admitting to it now.
Plain either. I mean, people may think I'm plain when they first meet me. You know, just a father taking care of himself and his kids who tragically lost his youngest in '83 and supposedly just got over it, right? Wrong. I'll never get over it. And the fact that he died isn't the only reason. You see, Michael did it. Not a surprise, most people know that, but it wasn't an accident. He keeps saying it was, but he's a liar. He hates me. And he hated Joseph.
I want to, like, preface this. What's with the symbolism of Foxy's head over and over again? Like, why do we keep seeing Foxy's head? Because this is not the first time we've just seen his head. Like, this has been a repeated use of his head. Like, why do we keep seeing his head again and again? Because, like, yeah, I know that in the first part, Foxy, it seems like specifically this person, William Afton, seems to have the ability to just directly communicate with Foxy at all times. So, is there a deep connection between him and the fox? Lay it down for you, bozo. I'm going to put a clown nose on you before you come over here and call me a clown again. The head is a mask. The Michael wore it while punishing the youngest child into the mouth of Fredbear. Okay, so...
See, Mike wasn't settled with being the favorite.
So we're representing Michael with the fox mask. I see.
And how I loved Joseph just so much more. So he tormented him, eventually killing him. And, you know, I mean, that's why I didn't love him in the first place. He was always a terrible kid, not worth my time. But now I hate him more than I ever have. He's done so much to hurt my soul in one day alone. My God, Joseph. Ever since he killed him, I've wanted to put my hands around his neck and just squeeze the life out of his lungs. But of course, if I ever did that, I'd get caught. I couldn't work because I was thinking too much about Mike. I couldn't concentrate on anything. The papers started piling up, and it kept fogging up my mind, and I needed a release. Then I had an idea. Maybe it didn't necessarily have to be Michael. It could be any other brand, as long as I like them. Now, where do all of those children go? Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. And hey, if they like Michael, they deserve it. I went up there about 4 times, picked the worst kids of the bunch, took them back, and I gave it to them. I couldn't do much, of course. They'd start squealing. So I made it quick enough to be efficient, but long enough to make it last. It was hell for them, but it was heaven for me. And then I leave, without the slightest bit of guilt. So, there you go. And, now that you've heard this, you should know that I check this spot every day to see if this tape is moved. I've seen it so many times, I'll be able to notice even the slightest difference. I will know. So you better put it back, Michael, as neatly as you can, and start running.
He saw it first. Also, this guy is a complete fucking psychopath. Like, I'm just gonna be frank. He's a complete and utter fucking psychopath when it comes to the murder of children. We all know that. But I'm gonna be frank here. This guy has light Yagami vibes. He's so me. What the fuck? This guy has like huge light Yagami vibes. If you don't know what I mean by that, it means a person that has plans upon plans upon plans. Basically, such deep plans that in an episode... Hold on, I could just bring up the clip. Grab a potato chip and eat it.
You fucked up my face.
What is he cooking? Like, literally just this. Literally, this is how I feel about William Afton. This is just him.
Just watch me, Al. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Like, this is the vibes I'm getting from the guy. I'll take a potato chip and eat it. And like, those are the vibes I'm getting from William Afton. Like, plans on plans on plans on plans. Just to make sure the slightest little misdeed is just always calculated, no matter what the situation is. But given the fact that these spirits can act on their own, seems to have disrupted William Afton's plans. And also, it seems that he knows that Michael will be finding these tapes. And when he finds these tapes, he uploaded them. So everyone could see. That seems to be the thing, things I'm getting. Because he admitted to all the crimes, obviously.
I'm trapped. The locks went off while I was wearing it. Somehow I thought that thing would protect me. After all, I'm not good with thinking on my feet. Now I'm awake. My heart stopped beating. And they put the boards back up, so there goes my only way out. Either way, it hurts too much for me to get up. I guess it works the same for me as it did for them. I die and end up as one of these. I just wish I knew about that part earlier. I don't know how long I'm gonna be in here. They're still alive. I can hear them moving around outside. Someone must have put them back together.
How is he recording these messages?
I thought this place was closed down and looked dirty enough. They probably think I'm still dead. Or they just hate me that much. They really are just like him.
Okay. So they courted him. He put on the suit. And then he died. And in that, he was resurrected. And now these things are roaming around the halls, still trying to find out where he is. They got their revenge, but they never have their souls released. Did they? I don't know. How did their souls not get released by this?
It shows.
Because he's not truly dead? I guess that's why they're still trying to look for him. Like, even to this day, they're still trying to look for him.
Why they're not up in heaven right now. They got me, so why aren't they dancing up there with all the angels? We're not going anywhere because he doesn't care. God doesn't care about justice or what's right or wrong. God just likes to watch interesting things happen. I would know. I would know. I hope he's treating you better than me, Joseph.
So they're just staying. Oh.
Don't leave me here. My help. My God. Help me. How could you do that to your own father? I hate you. I've always hated you. I'm going to kill you, and I'm going to make it hurt.
Bro, this guy's just like my dad for real.
How I miss the way you used to cry when I screamed at you. It's going to get so much worse. I'm going to get out, and I'm going to find you, and I'll give you a real reason to cry. Go without me and leave me rotting in a room for God knows how long. 3 years, I don't know. I've lost track of time. I can't. I don't.
How are these recorded? Like, this is my biggest question. If all the electronics of the facility were like turned offline, if no power was facilitating the entire facility, how are all these messages recorded? Did he like have a camcorder next to him at all times just to record all these messages? Camera. That really can't be the case, because like how would the facility still be powered? Like, I don't understand that. This place has been shut down for like, I would assume because of the smell, right? Because of the games. Battery? I don't think so. That wouldn't make much sense. They were just recorded and they would just be put offline. Like, would it just somehow flash from being turned on, turned off, like all that?
Damn you. God damn all of you. I got out. I got out. I got out. I don't know where they took me, but it's somewhere new. So much more room to breathe.
This is what I also mean. Like, how is he still being recorded? They took him out of the facility. Like, who's recording these tapes? Who's recording any of this? Earlier we noticed that some of the robots have VHS tapes implanted in their head that you can view. Do the older models have a recording system put in place inside of the suits? Because, like, that's what I'm thinking here. Like, these suits must have a recording system in place. At least that's what I think it is. Like, that has to be the case, no? Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, this has to be the case. Like, am I right about this or am I wrong about this? I guess because he thought he looked scary. A horror attraction. They took him to a different area in an attraction. Yes, but how did they record the things? Why did they take him? Yeah, because he's a horror attraction. We already know about Freddy's Frights, right? How is he breathing, though? He's not. His heart doesn't work anymore. So I'm guessing his entire body... Reminder, most of the robots can't breathe because they're dead. Their spirits are haunting the animatronics. And because, I guess he just has the ability to speak. That would require you to have lungs, yes. But as you can hear, he doesn't have really good control over his lungs. Or, how the fuck is his body not rotten to pieces? It could have recorded. That would be used to send talking sounds outside of the suit. A microphone in the head. Oh, he's rotting. Yeah, of course he's rotting. But again, to make sounds like a human, you need lungs and a larynx. Like, I don't know if I should show this footage, but scientists make an artificial mouth. Let me see if I can get images of this. Yeah. So, because language is such a complex thing compared to what people can make, people have started to make, like, artificial mouths with artificial larynx to try to make actual voices. Hell, they even gave this thing a fake nose to make sure that they can replicate human sounds. This is why I think, like, this kind of shit will not be able to pass with these kind of robots. Because this has to be fully functional in the robot itself, so it can, one, intake air, and two, outtake air to make voices. Fleshlight. Put that shit away. But again, this is what I mean. Scientists have made this before. What is this? Yeah, they even made artificial mouths. But the reason he's not dying is because he's rotting in some kind of unrealistic, some called a remnant, which is basically collected souls and stored his soul. This is worse than the tapes. Mouth. But that's what I mean. Like, the fact he can speak is astonishing on its own.
I remember every single one of them. They have your mask, Michael. The fuck? I hate looking at it. It makes me feel so alive. Come on, Michael. Come visit me. I know you'll do it. She'll make you do it. I'll give you the warmest welcome you can imagine. I see you.
I hope I don't laugh at this part. But the reason he's not dying is because he's a rotting and constant unrealistic. Realistic thing called remnant. Beetle loves dark humor. Ah, Papa. Shut up. And there's the music again. CBT was too hard. I'm sorry, guys. His balls were crunched. His balls were just turned into mush. Got dusty balls now. For fuck's sake, Beetle. I mean, come on! Come on! Michael burned him alive. I mean, yeah, that was very much true. We can we piece together this footage of like how he was burned? There's even like sections here. Were these all separate videos and this is all combined as one? And oh, he died there. So they both died there. Okay. Go back to the part. Which one? Go back to what part? The ball. Okay, let's go back to ball crunching, guys. Let's go back to ball crunching. Let me get my balls smashed real quick. Okay. This looks like a skeleton. Other than like the keep him at your light. I'm sorry, dude. They crushed his balls, dude. I'm sorry. They took a hammer to his balls. He couldn't take it, dude. His poor balls, dude. His balls, my man. All right. What did you want me to see? What did you want me to see? What exactly did you want me to see specifically in that part? Perry the Platypus, the CBT-inator. You'll have to fight my CBT-inator. It will crush your balls in an instant. Watch. I'll just point the funnel here, flip a switch, and... Oh, Perry! Perry, please, I need ice! Oh, Perry, no, no, do not turn on the switch again! Please, not the switch again! Perry, what are you doing? It's not for me! I'm sorry. This clip has been used in so many memes, I couldn't take it any more seriously. Trust me. I tried. Dude. I tried when we first got it. I tried when we second got it. I can't, dude. This is just a funny joke. This is just the best funny joke on the planet. Perry the platypus, would you like to... No, Perry, put that down. Not a second minute, Perry. No, Perry, no. Perry, no. I couldn't take it, Perry. No, my poor balls, Perry. Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't. I can't. I want to take it seriously. He's still laughing about it. Come on, bro. He's literally getting his balls crushed. You wouldn't laugh at that? All right. Enough. CBT enough. We CBT'd enough. All right. Back to what the footage was actually about. So, he's dead. Everyone was released from their souls the minute this guy was burnt and his body was completely destroyed. And because I had a time to clip the first one and he's still laughing. I went to the house. I broke his grill and he's still laughing. Alright, yeah. So I guess essentially it's over again. Yeah, it's just over, which is, I gotta say, this series is pretty good. Isn't there a remake currently being made of this series? Like, I'm pretty sure there's a remake of this, no? VHS FNAF. What is the remake of this series? Because I know there's a remake of this series, specifically. Nope, no remake. Are you sure?
Teamwork lights you up. With Asana, many hands coordinate across many different types of teams, keeping time.
Are you sure? I need to show you something. Okay, go ahead. Is it Paddington? Who's the person I'm thinking about? Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy I was talking about. Let's see here. Is it this guy? I'm pretty sure it's one of these things. It has to be. Let me look at Harmony and Horror, because I know it's that channel, right? Harmony and Horror. So who made this series? Super Slash? Is it Paddington? Hold on, I need to show you something. Alright, go ahead. Is it Paddington?
Yeah, every block counts.
It is the series, no? Like, is it Paddington? Because I'm pretty sure it's Paddington. It has to be this one, no? Like, it is the series, no? No, they're not related. Okay. Pretty sure it's supposed to be. FNAF 3 Death Purple Guys minigame. Oh, you're showing me the video game thing of how he died? Yeah, I know about this. Yeah, because the place was like moist with water. This is how he died. This is how the spirits. Yeah, I know about this. I know about this. Are you sure it's not related? Yeah, no, it's related. No, it's related. Hold on. I guess it might be adding to the lore, actually. Okay, this clearly makes sure that these animatronics are actually using a voice synthesizer. These are using microphones. Totally different universe. Yeah, and I'm now making more theories about this. This is completely different. These things have microphones. These legitimately... You can hear it in the voice. Like, you can hear it in the voice. Yeah, that's a synthetic microphone. Ready for a rerun? Okay. Yeah, this is completely different. This might be actually interesting to see. The thing I linked. This series is amazing. Okay, let me look at this up. Let me look at the thing. The best piece of VHS media ever created. Let me see here. Overtone. Oh, I definitely seen this series. You know, I like this series, but I think I like another one. Like, I love this series, but I think I love this one better.
You have a party!
Not Sir Pello. This is my favorite version. I even have like the longer version of this. Hold on. Let me see if I can. But it's the full version. This one's my favorite. I played it at 1x speed because I like how it sounds. This is my favorite one, just because it's silly. This is just silly and I love it. Bro, I just love how silly it is. Alright, back to the actual serious shit. Alright, back to this.
Entertainment maintenance video manual. This tape will cover the instructions on how to clean out your state-of-the-art animatronic characters. Each animatronic has the same cleaning procedure. First, reach behind their neck and press the red button.
Oh shit, what the fuck? This is so different! Yeah, like this is actually implemented into the entire suit. Wow. Okay, this is like... I probably should have started with this series. Carbon copy. Yeah, but it looks so different. You said this is a different universe, though. Carbon copy. Okay. But yeah, you said there were going to be differences. Hold on. What the fuck was that? Wait, what was that? No. Hold on. What was that? What was that? What was that? Bro, you said there was differences. What is... Alright, what was that? Carbon copy, he says. Who is that? What the fuck is that? No, but like, yeah, it's a series. Obviously, he's gonna copy from it, but like that's why it's a rerun of the series. How do you think these models are the same? These models are completely different. What is this figure? Is this Michael? They also had some really bad allegations, Kerr. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay, tell me about him as we look at this.
Press the blue unlock button on the back of the head. Remove the upper jaw carefully, then detach the lower jaw.
Well, that's way different.
Third, press down on both shoulders to unlock the shoulder joints. Remove both arms. Finally, take the torso piece and lift it upward until it is completely removed. Climb inside the torso and accept your...
There's more to this video. Psychopath creator. They tricked women and stuff. Who is this? Oh, that's the Fredbear thing. I mean, if you've seen their videos, it kind of... Okay, it's literally the same. I don't think so. Because they're clearly putting in different... Oh, this is not, like, in the... Alright, let me look this up. This guy's name is... Baddington. Baddington allegations. Why is it animatronic bears? I like horror. This okay. Support a friend goes too far. Some of you lowly people recognize the reposts. Correct amount is passed through. Okay. The other corner of the internet have gone through the biggest controversy of all time. I wanted to share someone who have been going through all. The entire chain has happened only a few hours. So, if you wanted this happen 11 months ago, here's something to find interesting. Here's more story about promising creators. Analog. What is analog horror? Horror is a subgenre that is specifically VHS. Okay. Who is making analog horror? Finish reading this. Sorry, 3 players. Martin Walsh, Badminton 3D creator, along with FNAF horror content. FNAF work is extremely popular, but is not uncommon with the videos garner views as well as millions of content. However, remitting of the content of Squimpus McGrumpus. Okay. Badminton tweets a video about characters of the Walton Files, visibly mourning, caption with rip.mw if you watch the video here. With the Walter Files undoubtedly current most popular ongoing horror series, people lost their minds. With Martin Wallace is only 20 and they're all dead. Nobody knows how personally responsible for them. Bennington is well expressed creator. I don't see the controversy. I don't see the controversy. What? What? What did he do? What's the video? Can we see the actual video? What did he do? What did he do? It was very closed discussion and their private Twitter. Okay. Whole 20 minutes until Badington twits prank to prove the walls that even in their answers they loved and cherished a member of the community. Sadly, the community was furious with him. Nobody seems to have listened to after millions of years was in our friends completely different countries breaking the news of their death. What? Okay, I need to know the cliff notes of this because like I'm gonna be reading through this and you guys are not gonna watch this. Like, I've already lost another viewer because I'm reading this nonsense. Tell me what the fuck's this all about. Like, give me the cliff notes because clearly, like, we're not gonna read through all of this. I'm still very interested to like watch this, but like, I do want to know what like bad person. What do they do specifically? How about we don't? Just give me the cliff notes so we could just like get away with this because like I know like this is a controversial subject and we'll just move on. Like I just want to move on from this so we don't have to like discuss this. Just give me the cliff notes on this. Martin Wallace woke up, and I'm assuming they were incredibly confused. They came out a little after the internet caved in, and Tweedler was alive. Squimpus tweeted the interacting. Controversial. You're gonna have to be more... Bro. Alright. I'm a guy that watches Vosh and agrees with their opinion that the left is a horrible place for a lot of men to get abilities for men to understand who they are as a person. Yes, I understand that Vosh is not well liked in the community, but that's why he's controversial and why his points are mostly done right, but sometimes he can be a bit too forward with his subject matter. We're going to avoid this subject. Alright? I get it. I did not know that's how it went. Alright, you know, I was going to give them the benefit of the doubt, but holy shit. Can I see his analytics? Can someone like link me the analytics so I can see where he dropped in subscribers? Because I'd like to see that. I guess we'll have to look at a different series then. I mean, I'm pretty sure Under's telling the truth, because I don't think he would lie about something like that. Right? Like, I don't think he would lie about something like that. I wouldn't. Yeah. Bat animation. What is this? Because I saw the Walton files here. What? This is so... I'm going to stop looking at this, because this is actually going to confuse the fuck out of me. Heard about it on Twitter. I'm just saying what I heard. Yeah, that's why I looked it up, to make sure I can find out what the issues are. So, can, like... We got another series here, so we could watch that. So, does anyone have any other series they want me to, like, analyze and give, like... my analytical look at? Because, I mean, I'm seeming like you guys enjoy this. So, obviously, I want to give more positions on this, so you guys can enjoy it. Watch the funny Super Pello version. Okay. It's called the... What is the files called? Hello, VHS Horror. The Mandela, there it is.
Cash offer is an official offer to buy your car. Just enter your vehicle ID information. Answer.
Man, I love Jesus.
I love Jesus. Have a party. Real. Stasis. Type 1 doppelganger. Germa. Hold on, I saw something funny here. Hold on. Give me a second here. We saw something funny over here. Then he turned into the funny Germa. Look, he turned into funny Germa. Yes. Mark Wood Valley, Caesar Castle. Was that like restaurants? Sigma. Poke out the eye of the monster. Make him feel bad. You can tell English is not his first language. Fucking grilling his ass.
I need to enter your house. That's why I'm asking.
Just saying. All right, let me look.
One last thing. Can you get a good view? What was that? What? Yeah, that sound. What was that? Okay. Dad, what was that? I don't know. I really don't know what. Stop talking. Dad,
He's doing it on purpose, the fucker.
Caesar, I'm gonna do your hearing something. I am hearing something. I don't like it. It's annoying. I'm gonna start doing. Yes, I can do you a favor, but I cannot understand why that sound is in the background. So that's why I'm asking you. You're always asking dumbass questions.
Why the fuck are these two friends?
Probably a bird or something. A bird. Yeah, I don't know.
Eh.
Thanks. I'll be in the back hallway and that's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Right, gotta go. I'm almost at the hospital. Hey, Mark Fink. Yeah, no problem.
Huh?
Caesar, not seriously.
Okay, Muskie, what the fuck? Just come in and drop like fucking 6 subs. What the fuck? And I don't have my sub sound playing? Come on. Drop like 5 subs, the guy. Oh my god. Thank you very much for that, Q Muskie. You didn't have to do that? Fucking, in fact, $25 dropped by Q Muskie for the stream. What a wonderful boy. Thank you very much for that, my boy. Like, that is very... I don't have my alerts here. That's why it didn't happen. I don't have my alerts active. This is where my alerts are active. Like, this is where my alerts are active. But I didn't have this open. I'm sorry. The alerts weren't active. Dummy. Real dummy. Thank you very much for the alerts, my boy. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much for that. Again, you didn't have to give me all those subs, but still, you're very sweet. Thank you very much, Kumusky, for all of that. You're a very sweet boy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Kumusky. You're a lovely little person. I call this emote gag reflex. Thank you. Thank you very much, Kumusky. You're a very sweet person. Thank you very much for that, Kumusky. You don't have to. The fact you did, like, it touches my heart. Thank you very much for that. And I love that you went so far to give me such support. Thank you very much for that. I hope you enjoy your day. That is very sweet of you to go out of your way to just do that kind of stuff for me. Thank you very much. Hold on. I'm going to pick up my alerts here. Copy. And paste. A duplicate of it. There it is. Okay, the alert box should be active now. I can be cool. What do you mean? Come on, guys. That brings up to 15 gift subs and all, right? The month passed, Hugh Muskie. It's been months since the last time you because the subs don't. Why does the page not work? What do you mean? It works. Like, I literally can show it on stream. It doesn't work. Huh. I think each Stream Elements dropped me. What the fuck? Yeah, I think Stream Elements dropped me. What the fuck? Well, I'm not going to be using that site anymore, specifically just to avoid from that. Let me donate. No! You closed my video without watching it. Hold on, we still have the link for it, don't we? Yeah, we still have the link here. If you guys can, like, use your money to, like, promote my streams, that'd be very sweet of you guys. Like, I would love you guys to, like, spread out the word that I exist as a streaming guy, because I love that a lot more. But still, Kumusky, you have donated a lot of subs. You donated 15 in total, yes. But again, you have to do that all in 1 month for it to count for me to get a boost for another emote slot. You have to do that all in 1 month, which I know is a lot. I know it's a lot of work. So, you don't have to do it. I'm just being flat out and saying, you don't have to do that. You literally don't have to do that. So, you don't have to do it if it costs you a lot of money. Please, don't force yourself to give so many subs to me that you need to do that. Like, you don't need to do that. In general, thank you very much for your subs to me. It's very sweet of you. But if you're asking if we can get another emo slot, I got you. I'm gonna say for you. Muskie, for fuck's sake, I told you not to do that. you could just get my word out there. You could just tell people like, hey, funny streamer, he make a voice, he makes sound. Here, watch clip. Here, the clip. Let me show you funny clip of streamer. Let me go grab Clippy. Let me grab a Clippy. It's my channel. Ooh, no balls. Oh, funny. Oh, Clippy. Furry scared of his own kind. Oh, furry streamer. Oh, look, Clippy. Clip funny. Different place altogether. It was a weird whole thing. We didn't have much of an option back in the day. Look, they paid Mick Gordon off to keep him quiet. Did you hear about Doom, Eternal music producer? That entire debacle was just a lie? Holy shit! But this streamer got silly scary! Oh, so funny! I mean, just share clips. Just share clips where I'm being stupid or something. Just general clips. Please duck. Yeah, okay, good. Calm your ass down, real. Alright, back to what were we doing? But still, Q Muskie, very much, thank you. You should...
I don't know where you're coming from.
Thank you very much, Q Muskie. You're a very sweet person for doing that for me. You don't have to, but still thank you.
My son? I cannot see. Let me turn on the lights. What? No. Yeah. I'm gonna turn the lights. No.
It followed me home, Caesar.
It's me, Mark. I have a gift for you. I have a surprise. Let me in, Mark. Open the door, Mark. I have a present.
I can literally do that.
Hello, Jeffrey. I'm coming into your house, Jeffrey. Let me inside, Jeffrey. Let me in, Jeffrey! Jeffrey, let me in!
Like, literally, it just is the Mexican slap the table for a funny joke. He has an entire desk. I don't know if you know about Trapello, but he has an entire desk where he does this joke where he just, like, slams the table over and over again. And I love that bit, and I love doing that bit. Like, it's just my favorite bit. Let me see your cock, Jeffrey! Also, he's doing the funny dance. This is the dance from I think this is Ed's dance from like Ed and Eddie, where he like leans the head. Let me see if I can pull this up. Ed and Eddie dance. Images. No, I guess I'm like, we're just gonna stop looking at that. Come on, how is there already porn of these characters? I'm off orc, as always. I'll try to make it to the next stream. Thank you very much, Q Muskie. You don't have to make it here, but it's still very fun to have you here. It's still very fun to have you here. Thank you very much, Q Muskie. You're a sweetheart. Thank you very much. Motherfucker actually got flashbanged. What the fuck? Got a flashbang in the face. Oh.
Thanks. No, I am sorry. I don't have it.
I can't do this anymore. It's too much risk. Thanks for coming, my muskie. Yeah.
I had enough. I want you to get out of my house. Okay, that's it. What the hell are you smiling at? Get out of my house now. What the fuck? Open your eyes. What do you mean open your eyes? I can't see anything. Come on, just open your eyes, Mark. Is that you? Go back! Come here! Dad, what are you doing?
You shot your mom, Mark? Oh, that's the guy being nice option. A small issue, huh? I like how they're just here listening to the stuff. Look, I find it funny because the MC. All right, we gotta get back to the scary subject though. We gotta get back to like watching the whole VHS horror thing because that was the whole point of the stream. One last side tangent. Then we do. See ya, nerds. What is this? Is a clip? Oh, it's a clip. Oh.
Well, didn't see much of that. She kinda left. Or not. You lack dick and balls. See you later, nerds.
Virgil, if he was a teenager.
Shit.
I like how it ended it on that. Shit. All right, back to what we were talking about. So you guys wanted me to look at the Mandela catalog. Is that what you guys want me to look at? Because it seems like you guys really wanted me to look at the Mandela catalog. So let's. There's a volume 2. There's a volume 2. Okay, I'm interested. The Mandela catalog. Oh, there's only 2 videos in the Mandela catalog too. Yes, Mandela. He lacked dick and balls. Real. What? Okay, we'll look at the promos first. I want to see these first. Plush promo.
Tech geeks, welcome back to Mandela Tech Daily. My name is Dave, and today we'll be looking at yet another tech defect and solving the issue together. Today's tech defect was sent in by Mr. John Edward with the following note. I recently bought a brand new television and VCR, both from the local Mandela Tech shop. They both hardly function, and I'm not returning after the incident that occurred last time I was there. Well, thank you, John, for the message. Sure do love our feedback from our loyal customers. Now let's take a look at this video John provided us with.
Live Dave reaction.
Okay, so it's just some random guy's face.
Oh, so that's the guy's face under that hood. My dog be barking.
Okay, tech geeks. This one is a really unique defect here. In my
Kerr farted. What do you mean? Shut up.
I think the best thing to do
That was just my chair squeaking. Shut up.
plug the TV and plug it back in. Hello?
Let me in. What? Their homes. What? For a small price of $27.99. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. So yeah, I guess that was a freaking video of that. It makes sense. They turned him into a marketable plushie. They literally just did that to him. There's another marketable plushie. Is this gonna be the same thing? I mean, it's interesting. Should we skip these? I mean, how do you guys feel about skipping these? Because we could get to the actual videos. You want to skip these? I have HDs. Hard skip. Okay. Go to the actual thing. I love Jesus. An entire video is gonna like stain my entire opinion of this.
There was a woman named Mary who lived in the city of Nazareth. She was in love with a man named Joseph.
I'm gonna turn on closed captions for this because I cannot understand what the fuck they're saying.
Mary was young and a virgin, but she got a very special message from an angel named...
From an angel named...
The angel Gabriel. I've come to bring good news.
News? For me?
Okay, what does this mean? Alright, this is going to be most of this video series. But, like, what does that all mean? And also, what is a whispering? Machine, turn back now. The layers of his palace. An angel named Gabriel. Machine, turn back now. Alright, what does this mean? I can't read, code here, so I guess I'll look through the comments? Fun fact. Spells out... Oh, binary. I am the true savior. I must reverse delusion. Pretty spooky. Also, recapture the 20. Okay. I am the savior. I must... That's a lot of fucking binary. Holy shit. Hold on.
God wants, I will do.
Okay. Okay, we gotta look at this face, though, again. Because I'm very interested in what this face was. Okay. This looks like a being. I know, like, it's a highly edited picture. But it looks like... You know how people say there's reptile people? This is what I think about when I see that. Like, I like this... I feel like it's a reptilian person. Yellowed eyes, pale skin, almost like connected nostril to the skull. Like, this feels like this is legitimately like an actual reptilian person. I mean, that's what I see when I see this. Personally, that's what I see when I see this. Shut up. You came here for the analysis, did you not? What is that in the window? Oh, that's Gabriel again. I mean, I'm assuming that's Gabriel, because we saw the statue of it earlier.
I will fool the shepherds. I will know their greatest fear. I will know your greatest fear. Wake up, Joseph.
Also, by the way, this voice, I think, is the astronaut voice made by, I forget what it's called. It's specifically a NASA voice synthesizer that they made earlier on to replicate what human speech sounds like. Shut Ultrakill. No.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
The video plays back again? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is making me feel weird. Like, these sounds are making me feel fucking weird. I think I'm being manipulated by sound right now. Like, my ass is feeling like it can't hold in shit. Let's party! How frozen I became powerless then. I ask not the reader, for I do not write because all language would be inefficient. I did not die, and I live and remain not. Think of thyself now. Hast thought of wit. What I became, being of both deprived. Okay. This to me, like this type of language to me, spells out that like these things are unalive. Like they're living, but their life has not been given to them where they are like living beings. Instead, they're like spirits that have not passed away. And somehow these spirits are manipulating VHS footage. Elden Ring quote, pretty much. I do see something back there. Is that a face? Or is that like the snot of a pig? This thing seems to be very cocky of how it has manipulated mankind. Okay. Why is there an infinite amount of sand in this tail? Is this located in Africa? It could be located over there in the peninsula. That is a way to end the fucking cartoon. What the fuck? Okay. That is odd. An infinite amount of water. I mean, the most I can probably extrapolate from that whole thing is that somehow this being is being able to manipulate footage where it sends out pretty much the ability where... I guess the VHS footage itself is himself gloating that he's able to manipulate people of religious faith to obey what he has done. So people that have a religious like belief have thoughts processes where, yeah, they believe this creature because clearly they have no direction. And because they have no direction, they must obey this creature because this creature apparently knows the will of God. And because it knows the will of God, it is able to manipulate them in a way where they do not see the truth. But it doesn't matter to them because the truth they're given is enough truth to have what they need. Not the right truth, but the truth, in a way, it's something for them to believe that they can obviously just obey the saying of whatever this angel, which I'm guessing is Gabriel, keeps telling them. Because that's what I think it's like this creature's forcing into them.
We are currently receiving countless reports of an unidentified
Microsoft Sam.
that will refer to as alternates. Until
What?
we have a complete understanding of the threat, it's important to stay home, lock all doors and windows, and have access to a loaded firearm or any ranged weapon at all times. You will know if an alternate exists solely based on their physical characteristics. If you see another person that looks identical to you, run away and hide. If you see a person that has a biologically impossible characteristic, run away and hide. If one manages to break into your home, refrain from any kind of communication or contact with the threat. These intelligent life forms utilize elements of psychological warfare to take advantage of their victims. While we heavily discourage any form of contact or communication with an alternate, we make exceptions for attempts at executing them yourself.
What the fuck? So, these creatures have the ability to... Okay. Is known as the will of God amongst the most powerful of angels. He has killed Minos, calming of justice, and therefore has a lust layer... reformed the lust layer of hell into a figurative utopia, stopping sinners' punishments. During the Scythian insurrection, was able to recognize the power of Siphius as a glorious leader, even though himself did not realize why at the time, and commanded the armies of heaven to focus their energies at Cepheus. Also, I did not turn on captions for this. Okay, they're auto-generated. Okay, so this creature seems to be very powerful as it is. I think that's why they take the name of Gabriel, because, again, with that title, you would expect them to have... Yeah, that's why they would give a lot of respect to something like that. Because if you call yourself the Angel of Gabriel, people would just think like, yo, legitimately, might be one of the most powerful beings we have contact with. Because if this is the person that can reform an entire layer of hell, then, yeah, we should believe what he tells us. Like, yeah, that's a really powerful rap sheet that they can, like, probably use. Also, the fact that these alternates seem to be body manipulative and similar to humans, this video also tells you to execute them without prejudice because they're that dangerous. What is an alternate? He was able to behead Cepheus, breaking the morale of his army and completely making mopping up the insurrection a mere formality. At the end screen of Act 1, the infinite hyperpath was able to defeat enough, was able to question his loyalty, unable to properly restrain himself. He was up to heretic, stripped of God's power. And the council has given him 24 hours to kill V1 and unmake his mistakes until the end, Act 2, the unperfect hatred. Okay, that is the lore from not the Bible. That is the lore from Ultrakill. Okay, let's see here. So it's tell an authority figure about your encounter. The alternates movement. Hinder the alternates movement. Identify the class type. Neutralize the alternate if it's safe to do so. Kill yourself. There's not enough room for the two of us. Okay, now that is interesting. That's the Bible lore. Really? So just making contact with these beings have made you a target. Like just plainly making yourself a target to these has made... Know your place in reality. Oh. Okay. Okay. So it seems like this thing is able to manipulate footage. Yeah, it's manipulating the footage. Oh, yeah, because if you see someone that is exactly like you in every single way of, like, form, it might make you think, like, am I fucking real? Am I a real person? Like, is that me? Or am I me? Yeah, that would make sense why this would probably be, like, a big question for a lot of people, because I'll be psychologically fucking with you. This is why I identify the type 1. Okay, doppelganger. Facial structure seems to be similar. Again, same facial structure. Type 3. So what about type 2? Okay, these are the more disfigured ones. I see. What's type 2 then? Yeah, the footage has been, like, uncontestably corrupted. Okay. Heart, me clef, Caesar, Taurus. Okay.
Hey, it's Caesar. I hope it's not too late.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. What's up? Are you alright?
Yeah, it's not me, it's my mom. She's knocked out cold and I have no idea why. I'm on my way to the ER, but could you do me a favor?
Yeah, of course. What is it?
I just need you to come over and turn on the cameras we have set up. You know the ones that we installed after we were robbed?
Oh, yeah. Would you mind if I asked why?
Well, she's screamed really loud right before I found her on the ground. I just...
Well, do you have your doors and windows locked? Like what the broadcast told us to do?
Yeah, that's the weird part. Maybe she saw something? I don't know.
Alright. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm just gonna switch them on and get out of there, though. You know how I feel about your house.
Yeah, that's fine. One last thing. Try to get a good view of the...
What?
Okay.
Try to get a good view of what?
Thank you.
So it's deliberately cutting footage. This thing can manipulate VHS footage no matter what type of VHS footage it is. So there's really no ability to trace it. Because it just, whatever type of information you paste on it, it keeps manipulating that information and making it unreadable. This thing is a lot stronger than, like, because it has powers over technology. Like, this shit is stronger than any other being I've seen so far from these series. Is that someone there? Okay. If there's motion, then where's the body moving? Okay, the body has a mark on it? There's something behind it. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not seeing many changes here. It seems not only the basement has changes. Yeah, and now the head isn't there anymore. Whatever that was. And it moved open the door. How's this? Again, the being can manipulate the footage. And because it can manipulate the footage, it just has the ability to completely cut.
Who are you? Get away from me!
Let me in, Mark. I have a gift for you. I have a present. I have a surprise. I will not hurt.
You fucking bastard!
We can see closer up to the being. It seems. Again, this is not perfect skin. What you see here is like obviously what it's trying to mimic is skin. Yeah. What I think is happening right now is these beings have the ability to mimic noises. They have the ability to mimic just human bodies in general. They have no claims to like stop their ability to just mimic the human form and take your place. There's a term for this called body snatchers. They're basically people that aren't humans, but they aren't humans, but they aren't themselves because they keep changing their body to suit whatever situation that they're put into. Hell, it's why you've told, like in this part where you hear the voice of this character with the door. Let me see here if we can pull up the door again. We're not done with the video. Let's keep going and I'll explain once like the video's done. Okay.
While at the station, a situation may occur where the local 911 dispatchers run out of operators to handle calls, so they are given to us instead. There are 3, and only 3, scenarios that you will handle with a caller. When the caller needs the police, send available personnel to the address. When the caller has a fire-related emergency, contact our neighboring fire department with the address and a brief description of the event. When the caller has a medical emergency, immediately contact the Mandela Community Hospital.
The Mandela Community Hospital.
Here at the Mandela County Police Department, we thank you for viewing this instruction.
Do not help a caller reporting of an alternate encounter, no matter how frenetic their screams are. Calmly reassure the caller that help is on the way. The call can be ended when they stop responding to your questions. Don't speak too much. You might accidentally reveal your fear.
Nothing is worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk, nothing is worth the risk.
Okay. This entire thing makes... What the fuck? So, the government knows what's happening here. The government knows what's happening here. Whatever this Gabriel system is, it's causing a problem where there's being copies and body snatchers that exist in the entirety of the the entirety of the population. And these alternates keep murdering people and taking their forms and manipulating those others by taking their forms and emotionally manipulating them to tell them to, hey, let me inside. So they can be killed by those same alternates. Because those alternates have become such a problem and where they're almost unable to be killed by any form of like dispatching, they've made these videos to reassure the public that there's no need to panic. And the fact that they made these videos to make sure they don't panic comes to me and tells me that they don't know what the hell they're doing. What they're making here is a risk. And what they're making here is just propaganda to tell them, calm down, we'll handle the situation. They're not handling anything. These beings are too powerful for even the police to take care of this. I don't know about SWAT teams. I don't know about the military. I don't know about like possible like engaging in warfare with ballistic missiles. But these creatures seem to be never ending. And the fact that the military or even SWAT teams aren't even like possible as a choice says these things are unable to be stopped in some capacity. Even if they do kill them. Because, again, there are ways to kill them, apparently. Because you can threatly assess and make sure you can kill them. I mean, I guess that's why the VHS video even says to kill yourself. But, again, that's a manipulation of the VHS by the alternate itself. Oh, this is just like up on the wall. Don't tell me these things can actually take the form of children, can they? So this place is called Mandela. Okay. For kindergarten. Okay. His mother and father sleep in different bedrooms. Well, it's Ben Shapiro all over again. Okay. And I fell asleep at the end. That is... Okay, this child was taken. This child was legitimately taken. Because he did describe the situation, but... Okay, cat. Okay, so these are reaction images to test the child. What is all these for? So that's the room he was talking about. A room near the stairs. Why is there just a door next to the... You don't think these things can create door frames, can they? You don't think these things can, like, legitimately create door frames, right? How powerful are these things? Like, how... Because these things can create door frames near stairs. Who has a door frame near a stair? I never heard of a home having that kind of stuff. But the fact that... Okay, what the fuck? Can I not see this video?
Red Bull gives you wings.
You can't see this video. What? Oh, come on. Alright. So, intruder alert is unable to be watched. Why? What the fuck? This speaks a lot that even in this entire environment where there's like literally beings that can just abruptly take in your house and emotionally manipulate you, the government does nothing and yet expects you to still work a day to night job without giving you some ability to get food where it's not harming you. This shit is terrible. Like, this life, this America is horrible.
If you hear your child screaming or crying in front of the television, wait until your child stops making noise before entering the room. You will...
Okay, so it's the television sets. That's what's causing this. Whoever this being is lives inside of VHS television sets. Coffin, TV, corpse. Okay. What did it say in the background? Distraught at the sight of her missing infant. Okay. Again, whoever this being is able to kill people without actually killing them. Again, the emotional I don't think this thing can hurt anything. The only thing it can do is emotionally manipulate people to such a point that they can't do anything. I mean, it's why it doesn't stop. I'm beginning to think these things are programmed beings that aren't like literal living creatures. These are just beings that can be programmed to manipulate the people that view them. Because they don't harm people, they mentally destroy them. And because they mentally destroy them, they don't need to even lay a finger. It's why no one does a thing about them. Because even if you do remove them, they live on the airwaves. They live on like VHS tapes, video recording devices, TVs. There's nothing you could do except remove all electronic entertainment systems that exist around the world. That would put so many people out of the job. It'll remove all ability of news networks to give you information. And if the beings find a way to like be able to enter radio signals, then even the radios won't even be able to help you. This thing is like so powerful. You would just have to remove all electricity forms and all forms of communication just in general. Can you guys hear the video, by the way? I don't know if you guys can hear it. You guys cannot hear the video. What the fuck? Why didn't you guys tell me?
Vulnerable children away from any television or medium that can project possibly frightening imagery.
So this is the information about the case that we just saw. I thought the whole point of this was never to respond. Like, I thought the entire point of the police, like, taking care of this was never to respond. Also, how many views does this video have? 2 million. Threat level, none. Vagu, what the fuck? What are these levels of threats? None. Okay, non. What is Vagu? Evident. There's that face again. Evident. So it's a corpse that's being moved. Okay. I'm wrong. They don't create copies. They manipulate corpses. That's why they're almost carbon copies. Because they are carbon copies. They aren't what they're doing. They're not making duplicates. They're manipulating corpses. Can you guys hear me right? I don't know if you guys can hear me correctly. Let me just check right now. Can you guys not see the video? What? Guys, can you really not see the video? What the fuck? Hold on. Like, how long has it been like that? I am so sorry. What the fuck? I am so sorry. How the fuck has it been like that this entire time? There's been 2 windows. I am very sorry. I didn't realize that's what was happening. I am so sorry. I didn't know that was what was happening. Sorry, guys. Oh, commercial. So Intruder Alert has been like a controversial video, apparently.
Metaphysical awareness disorder is a fatal mental illness that has been making a sudden return in recent months.
Metaphysical? I wanna look up the word metaphysical. Metaphysical. Relating to metaphysics. What is it to be metaphysical? Like, what's the definition? Diverted from Greek, meta, after things of nature, referring to an idea, a doctrine, posted. So basically, the understanding of reality. Sense of perception. Yeah, it's the understanding of reality. So reality being twisted in some type of way. You guys can see the video, right? Yeah, you guys can see the video. Are there captions for this video? Click for settings. Okay, let me see here. I can't listen to this. This video
is a result of exposure to verbal information that is not desired to be known. The rate of death by suicides in patients diagnosed with MAD is 97%. But don't worry. The remaining 3% makes it worth trying to reverse the delusion.
Okay.
Avoiding the root causes of metaphysical awareness disorder development is the first step to being safe. First, avoid excessively frequent religious practices.
All right. My theory about religious manipulation is valid. These things know how to manipulate religious people.
Avoid unnecessary beliefs and philosophical implications.
And philosophical beliefs, okay.
Last but not least, looking after your loved ones is a key factor for maintaining mental stability.
So there's a being. Again, they're manipulating the footage again and again. You guys can hear it, right? Like, this is... I feel like they're trying to build a music video with this. Okay, here we go.
Noah went out of his house for some
The cartoon again.
air.
What is that in the background? What the fuck? 2? Okay. Can anyone read that? What does that say? 2... What does that say in the background? Has anyone here, like, said it before? I don't think anyone has said it in the comments. What does it say? 2? 2? I don't think it's 2 can play that game. It's something else entirely. I can't read that. I don't know what that says. Again, these creatures can also target children. I assume they can, because they're trying to keep children as safe as possible, but these things have the ability to act on children. Evidence reel, okay. Heathcliff. Oh, this is what happened with the guy. Mark Heathcliff, right? I guess this entire town of Mandela seems to be in a lot of danger. Yeah, Mark Heathcliff. I don't know what that is. A religious area. Even though the footage told you to avoid religious pornography, you still thought it would be a good idea to partake in religious practices. Again, a wavering faith might lead you to do something like this. I gotta say this again. The footage keeps cutting out at key points that we could imagine that this creature is popping up. Hi, what you doing? Oh, hello there on the click. We're still watching this. Yeah, again, it seems to be cutting footage exactly where it knows it'll appear. And because of that, it is unable to get itself filmed or being captured in any type of way because it keeps manipulating footage itself. At least that's what I think it keeps doing. Because again, it's able to manipulate corpses. I wouldn't think it would be able not to manipulate footage like this. Hello there, Underclick. There's a basement. Is there a door near the basement? Because it seems to be able... It creates doorways near stairs. I wonder why that's the case. A lot of these cases always seem to be propping up doors near just little areas like that, and I don't know why. Okay, it's letting us see its form now. I wonder why that is. At least some of its form. I don't know about Melee, dude. I don't play Melee. This is a different type of camcorder I'm seeing. Because that camcorder, I think it is differently created, and because it's taking some time to manipulate that footage. That's why you could still see something in that footage. Has been paranoid for a prolonged period. Really? That's what we're doing? Reasons are implied. They're not doing anything. This fucking guy. I wasn't talking about Smash Bros. Okay. So you talk about real life sword fighting? And no wonder for Satan disguised himself in the angel of light. Okay. Yes, real sword fighting. What the fuck was that? I was looking at chat. The Mark of Heathcliff. What the fuck? What do you mean? Hold on. Temples Fugit. The Death of Mark Heathcliff. Acronym Illutudium. 1981. Revisited in 1990. The dates are still the same. The United States Department of Temporal Phenomena. Okay. They're in a freaking department in the United States for temporal anomalies. What the... If your loved one recently has been affected by the result of exposure to analog television, mirrors, and contact your local authority immediately. They won't do anything. This has been said before. They won't do anything. Financial compensation will not be available. No shit, financial compensation will not be available. If you have any further questions in relation to the recently issued television and mirror destruction order, call number below. Okay, so they are doing something. They're telling people to fucking break their TVs and mirrors. I mean, it'll work. But if they can affect any type of mirrored object, wouldn't that mean windows could do this? Doorknobs could do this? Hell, any reflective metal can do this. Bro, Underclick uses a fucking metal cock ring. I'm pretty sure if these beings existed, his metal cock ring would literally put him in danger. I wish sword fighting and melee didn't go didn't go obsolete 100 years ago because it means the only form of good is useless. I do not. Shut up. The Manila Catalog for Representation and Security, Season 1 Finale Exhibition. Directed and produced by Arlen Kister. Okay. Thank you for your tremendous amount of support. Okay, so this is the credits. Yeah, that's just so... These beings are just... They're endless. When they gone? Oh, his name is up there. We've seen this one before. Hold on, what were we watching? Were we watching Exhibition? Yeah, this is the one we were watching, Exhibition. So this is Act 2 then. Adam Morey and Jonah Marshall. Suspects possibly associated with Bythorn Paranormal Society. $100,000 for reward. Victim 3, Victim 4. Okay. These six being as powerful as they are, they don't seem to have too many victims. Seem to only attack in small sporadic sequences.
You've reached the Bythorn Paranormal Society. How may I help you?
Hello? May I schedule an appointment?
Of course, ma'am. Where's the location?
My home.
Okay, thank you. Would you mind giving me a brief description of what you've been experiencing?
I've been hearing things.
Like what, ma'am?
I still hear the meows of my old cat Johnny, but the little guy passed away a few years ago.
Really? A freaking cat alternate?
Shh! I don't think it's an alternate. I just think his soul roams the house still. I want to make sure he...
Victim is low because one small country it's affected. It seems that is the case. Also, this girl's an alternate. I don't know if this is true, but like the way her voice is and inflection, how so robotic and stilted, it feels like it's trying to run through the memories of this body and find out how to properly say words in a way where they can understand it and possibly know what it's saying is true. Again, I have my suspicions. I think this girl that's talking in the phone is speaking a little too awkwardly to be a human.
Finds peace in whatever realm he resides in.
Also, yes.
Do you think you could help guide him?
We can certainly try, ma'am. When would you like us to visit?
As soon as possible, please. When's your next opening?
Well, we could do tonight if you want.
Can you do 3 nights? I'm away from home on a business trip. I'm sure this will give you enough time to deal with him.
This is an alternate. Bro, nobody talks like this. Nobody talks like this. The other guy, he's in a business. I understand that. This chick is an alternate. There's no way she's not an alternate. By the way of her inflection, the way she speaks, the way she presents herself, I talk like this. Bro, you do not. You sound like a submissive, breedable male.
Well...
How about 500 a night?
Oh, hell yeah! All right. Sounds like a plan. We will help your cat, ma'am.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it more than you can think.
No problem, ma'am. It's just what we do.
Hey, back it up. Back it up. You got it?
Yeah, I got it.
You sure you got it?
Yeah, just open the trunk.
No, are you really sure you got it? Because I can...
Just open the damn trunk, Jonah.
Guess you do got it.
His name is Jonah. Okay.
Not like we can do anything about it now.
Shit. You got anything left?
No.
You used everything already? Damn it.
Well, we don't gotta worry about income anymore, since we got this massive frickin' payday, right?
Well, we got a couple options.
Which are?
It's Noah. That's the name I
Either
was thinking about.
one, ask someone to help start our car with the cables, or...
Steal another one?
Also, there's people still driving in the street.
It's broad daylight now, but it's not like anyone's gonna call the cops here.
Right.
And we'd be doing yet another delinquent act, but it's not like we aren't already on the run anyway.
Biometric Paranormal Society. He has... Bro, they're on the run and they're wearing shirts like that. What? Do they want to get caught? These are the dumbest pair of people I've ever seen. Especially since they're on the run. No description. Okay. Mandela County. Okay.
And who's to say that she's not even crazy? Who's to say she's not as high as I'm going to be in 30 minutes?
I would hope us, because the last thing I need is getting a weird house call from a stoned lady about a dead cat, and then...
She's an alternate. I'm saying it right now. She's an alternate. Oh, here they are.
Half of me think that there aren't even alternates, and the mayor was just too stupid to just make that entire infographic.
Yeah, but then, like, why are we getting so many calls about alternates in the first place?
Well, maybe because maybe it's mass hysteria, right? Do you think this is the rise of the war on alternates?
I don't
The
know.
war?
We're just two guys driving.
The war on alternates? Hold on. These things aren't sentient, are they? Hold on. Alternates aren't sentient people, are they? Again, they're emotionally manipulating people. Are they genuinely people? Like, are they emotional people that have their own thoughts? They're like predators. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think they're beings. There's no war on alternates. Like how America has a war on drugs. This seems odd to me to add this kind of text, because it makes me think that just in general, we do not understand the real connection alternates have with real beings. They're like predators of the Alien series. They hunt for sport? Now that's very odd. What the fuck? They hunt people for sport. Okay. I guess that's why there's people like this. Hunt people other than sport. I mean, that seems to be the case. There's a corpse out on the lawn.
You will arrive at your destination in 10 minutes.
Holy shit, that's actually really useful. I mean, they didn't have to outline these things, did they? Like, I doubt that guy's face could appear on something like this and, you know.
Okay. Now we know. This is a face that commonly pops up in all forms of media. And VHS tapes are something this being can manipulate. And because this being can manipulate VHS tapes, any form of electronic ability to have a recording function can cause this face to manifest. And emotionally manipulate you to a point where you break down as a person.
Kill you, I don't know.
No, they did not.
Reminder, I don't think these alternates kill people. I think they forcibly manipulate you to a point where you kill yourself.
like how you're making us out to be gay.
All right, what is this? My reaction. Yeah, again, this guy's face keeps popping up over and over and over again.
Gangsters, when all we did was, you know, get all of this.
I know. It's just we lived our whole lives under the radar, right? Like the quiet kid.
You see that? Okay, the footage was manipulated. You saw that. The footage was manipulated. Also, if they didn't want people to use GPSs, why did they take on the satellites? Why didn't they legit... Again, it reminds me of, like, why the hell do we have this type of technology in the first place? Does America not know what's happening in Mandela? This is America all where it's happening. Because if it was a third world country, yeah, I would understand why that would have a problem. They wouldn't have good communication. But it is America. Even if it is the 1990s, there would still be spectrograms you could send. Like, there would still be ways for you to contact official support for the military to help you out. This all seems so brushed. I guess this is a dash cam. I see. It's snowing. So this has to be located somewhere in the northern hemisphere then. Because there's no way it would snow down here in the lower states. Where is Mandela? Like, does anyone know where the city actually is? Or this town, I guess.
There's one camera in there already, but it's one of those old ones with the tapes and stuff. It will record, but I won't be able to see it in real time. I'll just have to look at it afterwards.
Here, kitty, kitty. Everything okay?
Also, the fact that there's a fucking cat alternate makes you think that alternates themselves don't have, like, general forms that they take.
You look so stupid right now.
Dude, what am I supposed to do for a literal ghost cat?
What's it gonna do? Just us to death? Like, what are we doing here?
Would you mind
That's a really good microphone that guy has, by the way.
I mean, in the end, I don't really have to take that much seriously at all, because I'm in here and you're in there, and you're...
Yeah, because you were too scared to go inside to begin with.
Not too scared. I'm not too scared.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm not scared. I'm not. I'm allergic to cats.
You seeing this?
The door.
It's locked tight. It's kind of weird.
Trying to, do you have anything to, tear it down?
I'm not gonna bust down this random lady's door.
It's fine. She's not gonna find out.
Anyways, moving on.
Locked door in the house. Okay. So there's something hiding behind there, I would assume. That's the whole point.
You see anything in there?
Internal hardware microphone is damaged. For unknown reason, please visit your local electronics retailer for assistance or recalibrate it yourself. Page 34 in the manual. No input detected. Okay.
No, I mean, there was nothing besides that weird kind of locked door. Not a meow, not a noise, nothing. See anything weird on the cameras at all?
Yeah, I'm scrolling through this. I don't think I see anything either.
I mean, who knows? Maybe that thing's just locked downstairs.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, man, the more I look at this house, the more I really don't want to be in it.
I mean, I don't see anything. I think we're just kind of babysitting an empty house for 3 nights.
I mean, I think the best thing that can happen is we just leave now and then we say we were here the entire time. Because I'm looking at this house and I'm looking at this footage, and even though there's nothing too threatening about it, I don't like it. I really don't like it.
It's literally just an empty house, bro. Can you suck it up for 3 nights?
Fuck what?
What was that noise? Signal weak, error 33. Okay.
Where did that come from?
I think that came from the house.
Error 33. Recalculate your car cam GPS HD. So, it seems like the alternate has come from. And the alternate just had the ability to find out, I found the electronic devices. I found that there's a system I could display my face in. It has found the technology. And it is now manipulating it.
Oh, man. I really don't like this now.
I'm the opposite. This is kind of interesting.
I don't think you should go in there now.
I'm going back in. There's something deeper than a cat here.
I think that's the problem.
I think it's fine. You're over. Realize what this could do for us?
Do what for us? We're already on the run. We don't need this attention again.
It's manipulating the footage. It's manipulating the footage. It's actually finding a way into the system. Because this is something new it hasn't touched before. And because it hasn't touched it before, it's now manipulating the footage.
Like it or not,
again.
I'm going back in.
Adam, please.
It's too late. I've already made up my mind.
Night 2. Okay. The exposure that causes great increase in video corruption and disarration. So TECGVCD. Okay. Tech. I thought there would be something. Oh no, actually there is. The gift. I don't know what that means. Give. Words can possibly mean something here. I'm not too sure. There could be a secret password there. Also, this is a much better camera. Like, this is a much better camera than the initial camera. Like, this camera's a lot better than the other one.
What year were you born in?
If you don't know what he's doing, if you generally don't know what he's doing, what paranormal people do, and what they say they do, is they open up a radio signal and let the ghost manipulate the radio signal to speak with the person able to use the signal itself. This is not a real thing, and it's never been a real thing for most ghost people to do, but people believe it because sometimes they can hear sounds where, oh, it sounds like it actually is saying something, when entirely it's not doing that. It's just tight, like you are just slipping through channels and somehow you hear something that makes a voice and it sounds like, oh, they're actually talking to me. No, they're not doing that, just in general. Because if they can do that, why use something like this when AI voice exists?
Am I coming through?
Loud and clear.
Oh my god, behind you!
Shut up.
Oh, Christ.
You see anything on the cameras?
Oh my god, behind you!
Dude, cut it out.
It took him. This is what I was talking about. These things can't have voices. They manipulate voices, and because of that, they only have one type of voice. The voice of the memories.
Oh my god, behind you!
Dude, seriously, stop.
Oh my god, behind you! Behind you! Behind you!
Dude, fucking quit!
What the hell did I do?
Just forget.
Okay. Again, it's finding the footage. It's manipulating shit.
Dude, that's not funny. What's not funny?
Take a tiny bite. God's probably not even looked.
It's manipulating the footage. Again, this is what I mean. It has the ability to manipulate footage. And because it can manipulate footage, it can manipulate technology. And because it manipulates technology, that is how it's able to speak. It takes the voices of the people it's been hearing, uses that within the technology it has, so it doesn't use voices. What it does, it takes the voices that exist and it has in control of, and manipulates those voices to a sense where it can speak clearly with the voices it has. It's why most of the speech it has is AI voice synthesized. Itself cannot speak normally, and it's why it uses these tactics to manipulate people's thought process and how they can speak because they wouldn't be able to understand what's happening. All they can hear is their friend being crazy. And because they hear their friend being crazy, they just think, oh, that's just them being insane. Who cares what they're doing? To me, this speaks of a very high intelligence to be able to manipulate its prey. And again, it's why Underclick's other assertion, where these things are hunting people for sport, makes sense. Because you wouldn't manipulate your targets like this unless you're doing it for the sense of it, for a thrill. This also reminds me of, yes, mental manipulation is a way of tactics within war, but it's also a way for you never to get your hands dirty.
Okay. Oh, go ahead.
I don't know. It was good, but suddenly I feel kind of scared.
There's a big open text there. What the fuck? Guess this is where I hit the hay, Adam. I found out its name too. Oh no, wait, his name is not Adam. His name is something else, isn't it? Is the flashing binary?
Hey,
I'm assuming it's a binary.
On cam 3. You think you could check that out?
It made it outside. Again, these flashing lights might hurt people's eyes. I'm sorry if anyone is having problems and having their eyes hurt because of these flashing lights. I can't control those. I didn't know those were going to be the case. Yeah, please, if you cannot see this part because the flashing eye part is going to make your eyes hurt, please just probably refrain from watching the rest of the video and just listen to it if you could. I apologize if it does hurt your eyes. It's hurting my eyes. Okay, there's the being again. And again, it's taking the form of the sweater. Because the being itself wants to be noticed. But it also doesn't want people to notice it too much. What is it saying? Patients report multiple sleepless nights after seeing the symptoms of initially have become apparent. It is not difficult to avoid, however. Patients must try to actively seek it out. For sleepless nights? I guess seek out the part where they see a doppelganger. This is just a black screen, but I'm guessing there's more to this. Have you tried talking to it, Jonah? It tried talking to the being? These stupid pictures all day. I know you're reading this, Jonah. Look, man, I'm hungry. I don't want to leave without you. I'm kind of worried. I don't know why you're so busy out there. Just come out to the car. Let's go get a pizza and then come back home, please. Jonah, look, the locked door is open. I can finally see the cat. It's meowing. It's calling the radio. Please help me with this, Adam. Okay. Is open. Okay, so it's able to open the... What the fuck? Nothing is worth the risk.
Did you just pick that up? What's the matter? Jack out your tongue?
Don't. Just don't, okay? Please.
Oh, so now you're taking this seriously.
Dude, I don't know what you want from me. I'm as serious now as I've ever been.
This whole time, huh? So you fucking with me was you being serious?
I get that I screw around sometimes, okay? But that's just what I do.
Well, maybe it shouldn't be.
Look, man, I'm just devastated that I'm not as broken as you still are with everything that's happened, and I'm sorry that I can't keep helping you carry this burden.
What does that have to do with anything?
But I'm reaching my fucking limit here. These things have taken so much away from us, yet you still run to them every chance you get.
No, I
fucking listen to me. You're not invincible, okay? I know you thought that when we started doing these fucking death marches, and nothing happened, and I get it. But this right here is real, and you should know that more than anybody.
What's that even supposed to mean?
I wish we never looked for your because she is dead and gone, and we...
Alright. We got a reason why these actions are being taken and why these two are under the run. They killed an alternate. But in their killing of an alternate, they were framed for a murder. And because they were framed for a murder, the police never knew that she was an alternate from the start. And because the alternate itself takes the corpses of the bodies it has already defeated, it was blamed as a murder. So whoever this person is, it is a she. And it's the alternate trying to keep us away from that footage and unable to learn who this she was. Yeah, this is just blatant footage that says this is the reason they're hunting these people. Why they're hunting alternates in the first place. And why them hunting them for sport is kind of like the only action the alternates can't really predict. And it's why this guy's doing it, because he's not scared of these alternates. He just wants to fight back.
We were never gonna get her back.
What did you just fucking say to me?
And I'm sorry that these are the lives that we lead today, but Adam, if you walk down those stairs, you'd be joining her. And if by some miracle you come back out, I don't think you'd be yourself. And I'm telling you right now that I won't be here to confirm that.
Well, then just fucking leave then! Leave!
I didn't hear the engine starting up. I was hoping to hear the engine start up for the guy leaving. There it is. The alternate on the TV. And there's the footage being manipulated again. There's that guy's face. You don't remember me.
Nobody is coming to help you.
Jonah? You there?
Lona.
Do you understand?
Alright, this being is emotionally manipulating him again. Yep, he just left. Who are you running from?
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up!
This is what I mean. These things don't kill people. They emotionally manipulate them till they break. And I wouldn't be surprised if we find out this guy died in a car crash because he felt so bad about leaving his friend behind, and he felt so horrible that he fucking killed himself out of completely being so distraught by leaving his friend behind. And the voices that are in these radio calls repeating themselves over and over and over and over again, that why did you leave him to die? You left him to die. Do we hear a pistol shot? Alright, so that's the end of that video. That is, again, it's why I think what I'm saying is like very much, I think I'm right about this. I think I'm plainly right about this. It's a long video. Again, a lot of these are very long videos. Can you guys see the footage, by the way? Yeah, you guys can. There's that house again.
It's okay. It's okay. What's wrong, honey? Everything's gonna be okay. There's no need to cry.
Is that a 3D render?
Hey, what's up?
You started crying again. At the same time, I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry, I just don't know how to help you anymore. Are you absolutely sure it's not the...
No, I keep telling you, it's not. I've had it unplugged for weeks now.
I mean, I guess I can come over and help you figure it out.
Divorce agreements. Agreement here between Jude Murray, hereafter referred to as husband, and Leah Murray, here referred as wife. Date of marriage. Parties were married on June 18th at 1980 at 11:40 a.m. and have ever since been a husband and wife. Date of divorce. Divorce parties August 29th of 1992. In irreconcilable differences. Irreconcilable differences have led to the immediate breakdown of the marriage, and there is no possibility of reconciliation.
Are you free tomorrow night?
Minor children of marriage. One minor children of marriage parties. The minor... I guess they had an infant mortality.
You promise you'll actually come over this time? He's still your child too, you know.
I swear to God, Lynn, if this is just an imaginary friend or something, I'm gonna lose it.
What do you mean? Do you realize how young he is?
If you don't know what is happening right now, there is a disease. Let's see. Female. There's ghost baby I think it's called ghost baby syndrome. When a person believes they are pregnant when they are not. So, I don't know what this series is, but if an infant dies, sometimes people might break down emotionally to such a point where they believe that their child is still with them in some capacity. Hell, they start making up beliefs that, hey, this baby is still with me. I still have my baby. I promise I still have my baby. I haven't lost my baby. But in this emotional distress, this is where the TV comes in and reinforces that emotional distress, where this woman wouldn't have this issue if it wasn't the fact that something like this can be exploited by the anomaly itself. The anomaly has the ability to enforce and fight on these emotional issues to such a point where it brings them up and forces the person to emotionally deal with these consequences. And because they have to emotionally deal with these consequences, they are unable to fight the urge to resist these attacks. And because they cannot resist the attacks, they become a target. And in those same targets, they realize their failure. And if they realize their failure, they slowly start to inch closer to suicide. Because again, I don't think these entities hurt people. These entities force these people to kill themselves, first and foremost. Playing on their insecurities, playing on their emotions, to such a point that they break down and they're unable to fight back.
Overpopulated, there'll be wars. All nuclear explosions and everything.
So I just tend to today's chores and let the good Lord worry about tomorrow.
Again, I don't know why she hasn't broken her TV into pieces. Like there is a mandated order to break your TVs.
We'll always have Paris.
Speed hundreds of telephone calls as well as television programs.
It was a government-mandated order where you must break your TVs. 3 number 3s, okay.
Nothing but enlightening, to say the least. I learned a lot about myself.
And I would commemorate the promotion.
How my colleagues in this room have learned just as much about me as well. I will never stand down for my base values, no matter how far up the ladder I go.
Sergeant Ruth.
Well, I may not be the most bespoken type.
Weaver.
I protect and serve my city with pride.
Mandela Community, live from the Nora Hall.
Be rewarded as such.
And Lieutenant
Thank you all.
Thatcher Davis.
Hello, no one is available to take your call. Please leave a message after the tone.
Good evening, officer. One of our students, Mark Heathcliff, he's been absent for the past couple days without any reason, no phone calls from parents, no doctor's excuse, and we don't have any apparent emergency contacts on file for him. If you could have someone pay a visit to 3 Avenue and make sure everything's all right, it would be much appreciated. Oh, and if someone could try to get the contact info for whoever answers the door, that would be much appreciated. Thank you, and have a nice night.
A bit of a warning. This kind of stuff never happens in actual schools. If you go to a school and you don't give your personal information to the school itself, and make sure the information is given to the school in every single regard, where they know where you live, where your parents are, where your guardians are, they cannot let you into the school because of government-mandated problems. You can't leave a school and not give information of where you live and where your parents are. That is government-mandated. At least here in California it is. For everywhere else, I'm not sure. Whatever this is, I think it's illegal. Like, whatever they're doing here, like, they should have already had this information in the books. I think I saw a face in the sky crawl down. Ah, police.
Sheriff's Department, open up. Police, open the door.
Evidence real, okay. Do you think no, it can manipulate VHSs, so I assume it could manipulate reels, no?
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Yep. That's what it does. Yeah. Again, that's what it does. That has a lot of shell casings, though. What the fuck? That is more than enough bullets to finish a job. That is... Is there bullet holes in the wall? Or is there bullet holes on the ceiling, where it misses every time? There's a television set. Is the officer going to break the television? Oh, probably going to take the cassette tape, though. The officer should probably break the television. If they do it, they're not obeying the law that the Mandela community had. He didn't break the television. Was he stupid? Ah, he's religious too. The weakest targets for the thing to kill them. Yep.
You do realize you just got promoted, right? You don't have to work on this bullshit case anymore.
Listen, I got a lead. Okay? Just got some evidence to review still. That's it.
I'll believe it when I see it. See you later.
All right. Lock the door on the way out.
I return. Welcome back, Metal Cube. These are his fingerprints. This is Mark. Prints represent on doorknob. Okay. This is Caesar? No, this is Mark again. On handgun. Okay. Collected for investigation. Welcome back, Metal Cube. Notebook collected for investigation. Reassurances. So that's the footage we've been seeing so far. I guess these are footages released to the public as of recently because of this whole case. Points of interest. Okay. What the hell is this? This is the death of the guy that was killed by an alternate. Tape found in the camcorder. Shadow under the door. There's 2 feet under there. Huh? It can float. What? I left because you started watching something that didn't sit right with me. Then I forgot why I came back. Then I went to choke the snake too. You know what? That is a really weird sentence of you saying, okay, I watched something weird that you had, but also I came back because I finished masturbating. Like, weird flex, but okay. You were watching something that didn't sit right with me. What were you talking about? Like, what didn't sit right with you? What was I watching that you didn't sit right with? Because you were here during the beginning of the Mandela catalog, I think. Average Skate 3 gameplay. Yeah, you were here during the Mandela catalog. The strange AI voiceover. Oh, you were scared. Oh yeah, I think you were just scared. I just didn't like the sound. It's okay. Don't worry about it. If you're ever scared, you can just hug me. It'll be okay. Besides, that's why you're watching it with me. You're not watching this alone. I want to make sure you feel safe while you're watching this. That's why I have this at open and chat, because I'm scared too. Just hug me and you'll feel fine. Voices outside my room.
You need to open the door. No. I am not going away.
Okay. reassurance for everyone in chat. These are the voices that the alternates can manipulate. And because these are voices that it has to be able to grab from recordings, it is able to display these voices and make sure people can hear them while it's trying to transmit these through electrical abilities. Well, its electrical abilities have the ability to manipulate electronics, to display voices, appear as manipulate corpses to take physical appearances of those corpses. Oh my god, because it can manipulate corpses, it means it can actually float. Because it can manipulate corpses to use them as a disguise while it's trying to hunt for its prey. And because of that, it also has the ability to use technology or whatever it has at disposal to display voices to emotionally break down people that hear its voice. Surrealism. Again, because it doesn't have its own voice. It just copies a voice.
Just after 8. I'm nervous for the time. Don't be nervous about the time.
It's not understanding or cool. It's just weird, dude. That's what it is. I never liked this alternate shit. But that's what it is. That's the whole point of like why it's weird and scary. Because itself is just trying to show you what can happen if somehow a being is able to manipulate electronics and display a voice where it tries to emotionally break you down. And that's what this being is. Something that's able to take technology that exists and manipulate it to such point that it mentally hurts you. It doesn't punch you, it doesn't harm you in any way, it just breaks you down emotionally to a point where you can't take it anymore. That's what this being is. And that's the thing, it's not supposed to be interesting or cool, it's supposed to be scary. And that's why I told you, like, if you're scared, you could just hug Streamer. You'll be fine here.
You have loads of time.
You could hear it as well in the voice. As you can see, it can't make complete sentences. It can never make complete sentences. At all. Give me kisses, alright. You see, it even takes voices from public gatherings. Alright. God loves me unconditionally. Always remember that no other the circumstance. God loves all of us simply because he has chosen to do so. He loves me when no one else loves me. I am at peace. No, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. What do you don't like? What's happening? What's wrong? Metal Cube, discuss. Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong. Speak up. Speak your mind. What's scaring you? Everything. It'll be fine. You're here with me. If you're scared, just tell Streamer to speak up. Tell Streamer to literally speak so you don't feel scared anymore. Okay? I'm here. I'm here. I'm literally on screen, okay? I'm here. Today is the day that I need God's love more than everything. I am alone and I need to feel his warmth and his love and reassurance. JK. Streamer, turn the stream off. Turn it off. I'm scared. Turn it off. Turn it off. My Lord, I am afraid. I beg for your love and protection against evil. Again, this is why this thing can emotionally manipulate you, especially if you're a religious person. It finds weaknesses in your psyche, which it can exploit. I have no choice anymore. The cops never come for me. Nobody came for me. Whoever is reading this, please stop it. Stop it before it does this anymore else. Whoever's reading this, please stop it before it does this to anyone else. Who have I been praying to all this time? Who have I been praying to all this time? Who have I been praying to all this time? Who have I been praying to all this time? Okay. Again, the emotional breakdown of this person. That's why they find weaknesses in your psyche. And it's just a bunch of scribbles from there. I see a face. Yeah, I see two figures. Can you guys see my mouse? Hold on, can you guys see my mouse? Hold on, let me display the mouse here. Can you guys see my mouse? Can you guys see the mouse? We can see the mouse. Okay, so over here, like right here, it seems like this is a person. Like this shape right here. This also as well seems like a person. Like this person here has long hair. This one here has short hair up here. Over here, it seems like this person is looking towards the right. And this person over here, well, they don't really look like a person here. Like, I see people here. Again, I might be reading too much into it, but like that's what I see. The entire stream we can see. I don't see what you're saying. Well, it's okay. I mean, I might be looking too far into it. My eyes are wide open. That is the sign that he committed suicide. Because it keeps telling you to open your eyes. Okay. Local athletics. Akela Workcrest versus Bridget Bunnies. Administration to John Field. Oh wow, John Field to Mandela of Grieving Parents Foundation. So that's a donation, Soccer of Dame. Issue Police Department. Alternate report. Cesar Torres, 18 years old. May display inhuman features. Avoid interaction. Call 911. So if they see someone called Cesar Torres, please do not interact with this person whatsoever, because they are not Cesar Torres. They are an alternate. MCPD is now recruiting. Accord to applications for... Okay. It says Hill, take action, serve your community at 1-203-555. I don't want these fuckers coming under the ground and coming to take over. Dude, this shit sucks. Reminder. Alternates manipulate corpses. They don't make new bodies. They take existing bodies and use them, manipulate them so they can use them to hurt other people. So if someone dies, they use that corpse that they freshly made. I don't want to hear it, Kurt. Murray versus Question. Alternate evidence reel. Case number. Only for Mr. Davis. Mandela Tech Daily. Only for Mr. Davis.
Alright, Mr. Davis. I understand that you were hoping that I would be able to recover the contents of all of the tapes that you sent in, along with your request note. I was only able to recover maybe about 2 minutes from one of them. I'll be copying my reporting of it onto this one right after this. I mean, I hope this helps you with the rest of your investigation. If you need any more help, you can call me back or just send me another letter, and I'll be waiting a response.
Again, if you're scared, you could just tell me to speak. Hold on. SCP mask. It literally is the mask from SCP. What? No joke. It is literally the mask from the SCP. It's the mask from the SCP Foundation. What the fuck? Me waiting for you to just play. How does he know? Bro, I've waiting to play a funny game. Bro, you are very scared of this stuff. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, this is just the SCP Foundation masks. Wow, I didn't know that. What the fuck? I never get to see the mask from SCP Foundation. What? A white porcelain mask at times with tragedy. Okay, what does the SCP mask do? Visual contact with it, experience strong urge to put it on. Place it on the face of the individual, alternate brainwave pattern overlaps with the original host, effectively snuffing out and causing brain death on the subject. So it kills you if you wear the mask. You owe me after this. How does he know? You owe me after this. What do you mean I owe you after this? You don't have to watch if you don't have to. Cube, if you're scared, you don't have to watch. I understand if you're scared. Like, I'm just very interested in this kind of stuff, and I think other people have, like, joined in to just, like, watch this scary series. Are you too scared to keep watching this? Because if you're too scared to keep watching this, it's your choice, my boy. Like, I don't want to owe you anything, but, I mean, if you really want to stay, you can stay. I've been having fun with this stream, at least. The night of the... I don't know what that last word said.
Hello?
Stanley.
Can you hear me?
Who's Stanley? Okay.
Oh, hello. Now, you may be thinking, who is this voice speaking to me through my television set? Well, let me introduce myself.
Is this?
My name is Stanley. It is very nice to meet you. Consider me a friend, because I might consider you one too. I like having friends. How many friends do you have?
I may be exaggerating a little bit, but I still don't like it at all. No. It's okay, you'll be fine. I'm right here.
Would you like to know a secret of mine? I can make friends appear out of thin air.
Okay, that kills my theory. Holy shit, really?
What was that? You want to know how? Well, I can tell you, but you have to promise me that I am one of your friends first.
I don't want to know shit. Shut your ass up, I don't want to know.
First, we must consider what makes up a good friend. What do they sound like? What do they look like?
They do manipulate your memories. They take your memories and form a being? Is that what's happening?
What colored eyes do they have? Always remember the most important rule. If there is a new friend that lives in your head, it is best.
Hold on, what?
What do they look like? What colored eyes?
I don't need friends if this is gonna be him.
Always remember the most important rule. If there is a new friend that lives in your head, it is best to
manifest them instead. What?
They're just as scared as you are. Okay. Have a friend in mind?
Nope, not listening.
I think it's time to meet your new friend. Now just close your eyes and think really hard about your new friend. Can you keep an even bigger secret? I think it worked. Your new friend is somewhere in your house. Now it's up to you to go and find them.
Okay. Hell nah. Shut your face made me glue. Your face made him glue. Alright. I'm gonna explain what just happened. So, the being itself forces you to create an alternate. And the minute you create an alternate, that's why it looks like people. Because alternates are made out of memories, and some people don't have really good memories. And because of not having a good memory, you create alternates that are almost completely unable to be correctly created. And because some alternates are just copies of people, because people don't have a memory expansion where they can create random things, that's why it targets vulnerable people. That's why it targets religious people. Bro, the whole point of why they attack the weakest people is strictly because their imagination isn't strong enough to create an imaginary friend, where that friend, it's why it targeted the pregnant lady. Oh my god. The reason it attacks emotionally manipulative people is because they can create their memories in real life and make sure that they cannot be found in any way, shape, or possible. The fact that they can create memories, and those memories can create beings. Those beings can hurt other people thanks to the memories of that person that has made them. And that's why those memories create its own speech and voice. Essentially, your imagination creates a being thanks to the TV set telling you instructions. And once it does that, those instructions create a being outside within your own home. And that being will hunt you down, breaking you down till you kill yourself. And once that's finished, it will leave your home and hunt other people. So, this makes me question, why have we not seen a being that has been like an imagination character from a comic book, or an alien from a different franchise? Or was that what the being was with Gabriel? Because you remember that face with Gabriel? I said it looked like a reptilian person. Did someone imagine that? Because again, your friend must be your imagination. It must be a form of your imagination. And if your closest friend to you is like a furry, then you might be able to create an actual anthropomorphic person because of what this thing can do to you. So essentially, what this thing is creating you is imaginary friends of any sort. And again, it could just create you a furry friend. Like, it literally could just create you a fursona because of that. Or, if not a fursona, an alien from a different species of comic book you've read. Master Chief from, like... This thing has no limits for what it can create. But it does have directive orders.
What's the emergency? Please.
Okay, Tangent Tony.
You gotta help me. There's someone in my house. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what they got inside. I cut my doors and windows locked from mine. Alright, just calm down, okay? We'll get this figured out. Just need to stay quiet. Are you hiding? Yes. Does this person have a weapon? I don't know. I can't tell. Is this person threatening you or your family? No, he just stares in the corner. He's not taking anything. He's just standing there. I think my wife is hurt. I don't know what to do. It's gonna be fine. You just need to calm down. I want to look at his face again. Okay. Alright, does this man resemble anyone you know by chance? No. What? I have never seen anyone in my life that looks anything like him. That can't be right. That doesn't make any sense. What? I'm sending over one of our officers. Just don't hang up, okay?
I just got a 10:15. I'm heading over to the place now.
Damn it. Okay,
What? Did you get a similar call?
I believe we got a home intruder. I apologize for the silence, sir. What's your address? Sir?
Thatcher, I'm gonna need some backup here.
What are you talking about? And where's the others?
The officer that was already checking out the place just pussied out.
Jesus. Okay, Bruce, what's the address?
So now we learned why they don't answer calls anymore. The reason they don't answer calls anymore is because they lose too many people. And the fact that they lose too many people is why they stopped actually helping people out from these situations. Why do you continue? Bro, because this is interesting. Bro, they found a subject matter that was created by someone's blasted animation. It looked like no one he knew. Again, he made an imaginary friend. Someone completely different. It's okay, it's okay. If you're scared, it's okay, it's okay. I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here. It's okay. It's okay, it's okay. I'm right here. It's okay. I'm right here. We need to resort to in-home expression whenever possible. Lieutenant Thatcher Davis, investigation log number 2. Like I'm a child, lol. I literally do. Because again, I am Mama Beetle. and your baby. Aren't these the people that got promoted? Okay.
No, Weaver, we don't, because everyone else fucking left.
Okay. These are legs. This person hanged themselves. This is someone hanging themselves.
No, Weaver, we don't, because everyone else fucking left. Sorry. 10:56.
God damn, I'm trying to distract myself, but the video keeps talking.
Camera's down, Weaver. Weaver.
Well, that's not
Hello?
good. Okay.
Identify yourself. This is a police investigation. I need you to identify yourself. Look.
Here it is.
What do you want?
So that Ruth character was taken earlier. Again, to remind you, these footages won't let us see the creature because the creature manipulates the footages of the VHS to a point that it'll never be particularly seen in close proximity. It'll never be really seen by this footage because it'll always cut out the footage where it's seen. That's how it manipulates the footage. Just okay, no, never mind. We got a visual appearance.
Ruth, if you're still in there, I'm gonna find help, okay? Just meet me at the station.
It looks like Dobby, by the way. Like, that thing looked like Dobby from Harry Potter. Dobby gonna steal your balls. Dobby gonna crush your nuts. Dobby not like it when you go outside. Dobby gonna keep you inside.
.78 requesting backup. 1078 requesting backup. 1018 requesting assistance from available Bythorn units.
Seems like everyone is gone. What the fuck? Really? There's no way, dude. Really? Everyone is just gone. No one is left. That's what I missed, but I don't care, lol. You missed Dobby, CBT.
Identify yourself. Lieutenant Thatcher Davis, MCPD. 1018 requesting assistance from available workshop units.
What? Yeah, don't worry about it. You got too scared and you left for a little bit. It's manipulating the radio. It got into the radio system. Oh my god. It got into the radio system. I knew it. This is the problem. If you remove the TVs, it doesn't matter. It'll find a way into the radio system. Yeah, again, it can manipulate all type forms of communication in electronics. Because it can do that, it could just break. Yep.
Any available units in this area?
I think I'm gonna click Metal Cube left again because he's scared. Again, I keep telling him it's okay. You can just stay with me. It's perfectly fine. Just cuddle me. It's fine. You'll be fine here. I did not leave.
Wanna be my best friend? He likes to hide, but he wants to meet you. I want to play with him in the TV.
Stop or I'll shoot! I said stay back!
Alright, again. Uh-oh, bad decision, Thatcher. Here we go again. I'm no pussy. Ew. There's not enough room for two of us, Lieutenant. It couldn't manipulate this footage. Okay. Again, this creature's created out of imagination. Yeah. That's the end of season 1, by the way. That was just Act 1. Oh, there's an episode after this. Holy shit. Oh, there's even an after credit scene with Jeebus.
If a scammer gets on your system, they're going to live on there. They'll go through things like your photos, on your browser, your email.
Fuck this. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's scary. But that's the whole thing about it. These beings are durable. Thoughts about the ordeal. Okay.
It won't stop till they've taken everything. Everything I loved. Everything I cared about is gone. I'm scared. But I can't show it. I can't show any fucking weakness, because if I act human, if I act like this is fucking bothering me...
He looks like Leon Kennedy. Bro, I'm just gonna bring this up. Resident Evil 6 Leon Kennedy. No joke. He looks like Leon Kennedy. Like, literally, looks like Leon. No joke. Also, the being we saw earlier. Ugly man. Yeah, it looked like this thing. The ugly man. This is what I thought the creature kind of looked like. And if you don't know what this being is, it's basically a creature that if you see its face in any form of, like, almost purely depicted in, like, position, it will kill you. Like, this thing will hunt you down. if you see its actual face.
They're gonna lose hope. Everyone's gonna blame me for this. Everyone doesn't know what to do. No one knows what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I can't be the man everyone wants me to be. I'm tired. I feel like I haven't slept in so long. And nobody knows what we're doing. And all these missing people, you know, they blame us for not finding them, but we don't know where the fuck they went. They don't realize that we're in the same fucking boat as they are. That thing took something from me. I feel different. Seeing a perfect copy of you just walk away.
It's not really a
back out
perfect
into the
copy,
world.
but
No one's answering. No one's telling me what's going on. I'm gonna kill this thing if it's the last thing I fucking do. I'm alive. But part of me doesn't want to be.
that's where it's getting him. The mental manipulation, the emotional manipulation, all that kind of stuff. It doesn't hurt you. It just breaks you down to a point where you cannot be sure of yourself at all. You can never be sure of yourself because of how powerful this being is to break your head until you're broken. You won't exist because of what it will do to you. It'll always just try to fight you at all times. Also, BK. You rule. I gotta say, this has been like a very fun series to just look over. This has actually been a lot of fun. I know not a lot of people came in here, although a lot of people did come in for the FNAF stuff. I gotta admit, like, you guys seem to really like the FNAF stuff. As for everything else, like, you know, it's fine. I'm not here to judge whoever watched or who did not watch. You know, I did have fun. I definitely say I did have fun with this. Did the cases go down as the years went on? Oh, those are the population numbers, aren't they? I got access to more of those MCP files, and they're pretty recent, too. I don't have time to watch them since I'm busy, but I'll let you know what I can think. See you soon. Sarah. Sarah? Oh, this is another character. Department of Temporal and Phenomena. Okay. 1981. Okay. 1991 is not there. An unforeseen threat. Oh wow, has been eliminated. They didn't nuke the city, did they? Did they bomb the city? Flawed assimilation. Oh, this is different. Huh. Okay. Complete assimilation. Again, people have to create overridden assimilation. What the fuck? What do you mean by overridden? I see. So a nun was that being. That's why it knows much of the emotional things on that. The fire department. What does this have to do with anything? Again, oh wow, we're back to Mother Mary over here. A messenger. What about the messenger? Oh, it just ended like that. What? Really? Yeah, it seems like these things are still at it. I don't know what they did to the town because they eliminated the threat, but did they bomb it? That's my question.
Shake things up.
40 minutes? What?
In the beginning, the earth was created without form.
Alright. I will not watch this video. I will watch it next stream. I will not watch this video to now because that is 40 minutes and I don't think I want to watch that video now. But I will watch it next time. If you guys enjoyed this, please drop a follow if you can. If you enjoyed watching the series, I mean, I'm very happy you enjoyed the series, but like, holy shit, this has been a roller coaster, dude. This has been a fucking roller coaster of emotions of how this whole thing went out. Still, thank you guys for watching us. Thank you guys for spending your time here. Thank you guys for spending your time here. I have to say, Metal Q, I am sorry you felt so scared during this stream. Underclick, thank you for being here. And Q Muskie, once again, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You did not need to do that. You did not need to gift me 5 gift subs, but you did so, and that makes my heart skip a beat. Thank you very much for that. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much for all your kindness, all the things you've done for us, and I hope dearly that you enjoy spending your time with us as I did spending my time with you. Thank you guys. I'll see you all next time. Have a nice night. Mwah. I'll see you all next time.
And that was the stream. A mem hell with not much to it. Well, I'm satisfied. You're not? Well, here have chicken nuggets. Wait, what's that?